Summon the Elector Counts!
Hey! Hey!
The veil has been lifted. Do not pay attention to the man behind the green screen. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to another Samus stream. How you guys doing today? Huh? There we go. Bigger is not always better. It depends. Are we talking about desserts? Because you never know. Oh yeah, no, I thought it was kind of funny. The question is, did you think it was fun? Hello, Pacifist. Welcome back. How you doing? Oh man! All right, today, the new Smudge Classic. We're not gonna take 30 minutes to get into this today, like we did yesterday, because we're not gonna spend that long talking about random shenanigans, are we, Chat? I mean, unless you want to. My ass can't handle the truth. You can't handle the truth. Hello. How you guys doing? What do we have here today? Eldorath, Dux, Pacifist, DK. Welcome back. Congratulations on your stream streak. We have Reality.
Hydrate or don't.
We had Gaming Brain here early. We have Pathfinder as well with a 7 stream streak. Maku is here as well. Yeah, Gaming Brain was here before everything. We can talk about smudges. You know what always gets me whenever somebody posts like an image, like I'm looking at an image on my phone and there's like a line across it. Looks like a hair is on the image, but it makes you think it's on your screen when it's actually a part of the image. Like that kind of trolley stuff, that gets me. In both a good and a bad way. It's like a, oh yeah, you got me. I'm upset, but you got me. I'll admit it, you got me with that. My Smokey boy, you got a lot of attention this morning. So I am a little bit more tired than usual today. The big thing is that yesterday, as soon as stream was done, normally my go-to thing to do is I'm gonna go lay down. But I thought, you know what? I'm gonna go see if my parents need help with anything before I lay down in bed, before, you know, too much time passes, then it's dinner, then I do my evening gaming, and then I go to bed. Well, my mom was like, yeah, actually there is. You can help me move these things to this room, and you can help me move those things to that room, and you can also help me take all the boxes out to the garage, and then when we're in the garage, you can help me load them onto the racks. So I'm like, I should have just taken my nap. So I'm a little tired from that. What I'm really tired about, I did yoga this morning. And what's frustrating is the yoga session we did was the energizing yoga. There's a relaxing session. Hey, what are you doing to that poor headset? Mister. Yeah, I know your bed's not here. He's like, bro, where's my bed? Daniel labor, I know, right? He's like sitting on the camera. Smokey. Leave it alone. Like, well, if my bed's not here, I guess I'll just lay down. Hello, Yee. How are you? So anyways, the yoga video that we had two sections. One was the relaxing one, and one was the energizing one. Well, the relaxing one, I was like, well, I don't want to necessarily get relaxed before stream. I want to be energized. So we did the energizing one. By the time I'm done, when they're like, okay, and now we're gonna lay down on our bellies, I'm like, thank God. I could hardly stay standing at this point. Like, oh, we're gonna do warrior position in this direction, and we're gonna hold it there for 30 seconds. I'm like, jeez, dude. Pop it in and out today because you are still at work. You have a day. Okay. I appreciate you being here still. It is, well, your character is not in my army anymore. We disbanded the army to do more recruitment. But if I do make an army, I'll try bringing your character back in again. Look at him just sitting there. Menacingly. He's just staring at me. Waiting for me to move his bed back. Here. Is this what you wanted? There. Now he has what he wanted. He's gonna turn off YouTube. I mean, he's certainly done it. Well, I don't think he's ever turned off the stream. He has turned on the stream, and he's also started recordings before. I don't think he's ever turned off the stream before. Gosh dang it, 1 second. I just gotta go. I didn't comb my hair this morning. I didn't think I needed to, but I'm clearly wrong. 1 second. Grabbing my blanket. Right, so my voice today is going to be a little bit softer. Or at least I'm going to try, because otherwise if I keep doing my let's go everyone kind of stuff, then I won't be able to speak by the end of the week. I'm trying a new, like, throat, I wouldn't say throat therapy. Usually during these kinds of events, I do hot honey water in the morning. And it was recently that my mother gave me, it was actually for Christmas, it was a this spray you're supposed to use instead. And Smokey's covering up that follow, Bald Bojo. Welcome. Thank you. Follow, I appreciate that. Honey lemon water time. Well, yeah, sometimes I do put a little bit of lemon in it, but look at that goober. You're such a good boy. You're so cute. You know that, buddy. Like, of course I do. I'm a cat. We're always cute. That's how we get away with anything.
Summon the Elector Counts. Hey!
No worries, my man. Hope you enjoy Mountain Blade Bannerlord Reg. Well, I do enjoy it pretty much every time I play, but we play with a little bit of a twist. We play with Twitch integration, which allows you, the viewer, to directly interact with the game with your own hero that you can control. Well, to an extent. You can't actually directly control them. You can change the class, you can choose the culture, you can summon them into battles or sieges, you can join tournaments, you could get retinue for them, personal bodyguards that draw them into battle. Have I tried the Dauntless Days mod for Total War? No, yee, but it has been recommended to me recently, actually, and I'm interested in giving it a try. Now, although I love Lord of the Rings as a setting, I will say that this mod has a lot to be desired. It has a lot in it, but what I mean by that is there is a lot that we haven't been able to do because the game just breaks. It just crashes or freezes or whatever. We're running on an older version of the game, we're running on the older version of the mod, and we're also running an older version of Twitch integration. The fact that you have multiple mods running at the same time on an older version of a game is unideal. So it's not necessarily the mod's fault, or like I'm just saying that we've had our share of difficulties. But I have heard about the Attila mod, and I do have Attila. I think I played like a handful of hours and I quit because it felt like it was just the same as Rome 2. But I do want to get to that at some point. However, as of right now, we've got a crazy amount of up next games for the stream. Hold on. We're still on the intro, which means you guys can't see due to Smokey being in the way. That is the wrong camera. We'll remove that. We'll remove that. And then I'll do this. So, these are the upcoming series currently. We have 7 Days to Die with Twitch integration. We have Baldur's Gate with viewer voting. I may try to find a co-host that will join me as a cooperative partner. I'm not sure yet. We have Beltright that we'll be doing as a co-op series with other streamers starting next month. We have the Crusader Kings community game we will be playing, where it is a community kingdom where I am the king and everybody else is counts and dukes, and we try to make an empire and make it as big as possible in a cooperative fashion until it collapses under its own weight. We then have EU5 I would like to do as a community game at some point. We were waiting for the game to bake a little bit longer because there were still a lot of changes being made since it's a freshly released game. Medieval was something I was thinking about streaming. Hearts of Iron would be a part of a continuation. We have a grand campaign for Paradox I want to do, where we start with Crusader Kings in the medieval age. We go to Europa Universalis, then we go to Victoria 3, and then we go to Hearts of Iron, and then we end with Stellaris, all one after another. Yeah, Bannerlords I want to come back to, because there's been some major updates to the game, and it is such a cool, chill game. So it has that, it's like, you know, if anybody has ever played Banished, where you do this settlement management and construction, but it also has external threats, so you actually feel the need to build walls and troops and things like that. So that's pretty cool. We're doing Mountain Blade now, and we will be doing it again sometime in the near future, but with the war sales. I wasn't aware that the Twitch integration actually is updated for war sales. I thought that that version was a very temperamental and in development stage. I didn't realize it was actually there. Can you wait until I take out a loan for what? Prequel integration? Oh, it's great. It's great. We'll be getting into it in just a moment. We have Outer Worlds 1 and 2 that was gifted to me by a viewer, so I will be streaming those at some point. They're not really high on the list. What's high on the list currently is actually our, well, out of the other games, first of all, we have Song of Six that I want to come to as well. This is a recent game that has been receiving phenomenal praise. For some reason, I can't middle click it. Anyways, we have Space Engineers 2 that as soon as the multiplayer is done or functioning, we're going to do a community game with Space Engineers 2. We've done Space Engineers in the past as a community game, but the problem is the game was not designed for multiplayer. Even though they did implement it later, it is very janky, and as soon as you have like 1 or 2 megalomania projects in the server just doesn't function properly. You have like 10-second delays on everything. It's pretty disappointing. We have the Empire War with some overhaul mods I want to do. Jedi Fallen Order is another one of those.
He's back!
Welcome back, Gaming Brain. I saw you early on today. However, when you did that hydration, I had just taken the throat spray for my throat. We can't assist streamers properly without bits. Well, so it depends on what 7 Days to Die I do. With 7 Days to Die, if it's myself, me, myself, and I'm alone, I might curb some of the redemptions. However, if I'm joined by Izzy and Dolphin, we may come to an agreement amongst us to allow certain bit redemptions, because the game has a lot of like its own internal point system that you could spend and earn. However, you can also spend bits for more extreme redemptions, like your whole base blows up, or all of your inventory is dropped, or suddenly it's a blood moon. Really crazy things that I don't think should ever be in the game, but hey, at least you're getting paid for your pain. So we have Stellaris. We have a Stellaris community thing. We've still got these subathon rewards I need to go through. So we did the Horse Girl game. We've already got that done. We need to do the Crusader Kings community game, which is the community kingdom. Stellaris created Chat Empire, a Paradox Grand campaign, the Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough with chat votes, but we didn't quite make it to the dog bathtub stream. Even if we did, that would be a summertime thing. I'm not gonna do that during the winter time. That is just cruel for both myself and the dogs. I had a cat I loved a lot, looked a lot like your cat, was named Batty. Really loved my little. Hope for health for your cat. That is so kind of you. I really appreciate it. And I'm sure Smokey does too. That's his name. Hi, Smokey. Oh, you're like super curled up. Yeah, I know. He's looking at me like, can you not bother me? I'm just nice and tucked in. Anyways, we have Tainted Grail that was just recently gifted to me that I would really like to take a look at. Terra Invicta, which was recently released. Now, this was something I might do as an off-stream versus an on-stream. I've been doing it off-stream, but I haven't done any recording because I wanted to get used to the game again. Terra Invicta is one of those games that is just incredibly long and incredibly complicated. We have V Rising that I would love to do as a community game, but I'm waiting for the next major update before we do that. And then the Victoria. So we've got a lot on our list. But the Attila is something that we could definitely squeeze in here. In fact, there we go. What? I add too many L's? Oh, it's 2 T's. I didn't realize that. All right, we're going to add that to the up next. And now that that's been added, let's get into today. Which it should be showing up here. Oh no, I changed it yesterday. 1 second. There we go. All right. I done a couple of World of Warcraft recordings last night because some really weird stuff was happening. I could show you guys what had happened. It was, oh man, it was so dumb. So I was in a battleground in World of Warcraft, all right, and I was fighting in part of the map, and there was a house next door, a house that was right next to us when we were fighting. An enemy feared my character, and your character is now uncontrolled. Like, it's uncontrollable. They just run around in random areas. My character ran into the house, up to the fireplace, into the fireplace, and then was stuck. I was literally stuck in the fireplace, slowly burning to death, and I couldn't get out. See, that's the little entrance right there. I'm just slowly burning to death in this fire. But what's sad is that my character is high enough level that my regen of my HP is higher than the damage I'm being burnt. So I'm just stuck there in like literal hell, just being burned alive. And that's not all that happened. Let me find the other one. So, this is a battleground, which means that there are enemies. And guess who found me? This random enemy paladin found me and just sat there watching me burn. During all this fighting that's happening outside, he just came in, sat down, and was watching me burn at this fire. It wasn't until later I was slash begging, like, please just put me out of my misery, that they actually killed my character, and then I was freed. But I was stuck there for like 10 minutes. Well, it felt like 10. It was probably more like 5. But I was stuck there, unable to do anything. You never thought you'd see me in such a place? So the only reason why I'm doing that is because that is the best way currently for your character to get gear in preparation for the next expansion. Now, in that battleground, it is 40 players versus 40 players. So hey! I'm doing like non-PvP objectives while everybody else is fighting. There are some times where I have to fight, but I see it as a necessary pain so that I can do the content I want to. But anyways, you're right. So, let's get in to today's game. Oh, wow, we're already inside? Oh!
Men, attack! Get him, boys! Rick the Giant! I will be the Giant Slayer! Oh! Oh no! Excuse me. Oh god! He just cleaved 2 dudes at once. Another 2 kills. 3 kills at once. Is this not entertaining? Look at all the green! Isn't it glorious? Oh, you're right here. I present to you, Gato. Smoky. 1,000 gold. All right, well, not the most. Double E. Clap his cheeks. Infantry, please come here. I can't really see. You dropped a rock on me? There was wind in my face and the sun in my eye. They're afraid of Liberty. Liberty's scaring them off. Go, Liberty, go! That is Rob. Rob is gonna absolutely demolish them. You got this, Rob. I believe in you. Get him, Rob! Sick him! Rob? Rob? Rob, they're shooting at us. Go get him, Rob! Lieutenant Gunny, take him out! Extra soup for you tonight. Wow, you are covered in blood. He has seen some things. Oh my god. He's got exploding grenades! Who just killed me? Good times, good times. All right, so
with the game loading, and the stream probably going to freeze here in a moment. I do need to turn back on the overlay, so give me a second. Good times. Go, Liberty, go! You know, actually, during that clip, the Liberty clip, I turned down by 20 decibels because that Liberty clip is actually, in my opinion, a little too loud. You know, sometimes it's less funny, but it's cool as a tune. And I did do my DDO dice roll today. Hey, we got our first crash of the day. All right, now that that's done and out of the way, see what I'm talking about? See what I'm dealing with? Give me a second. At least it gives me an opportunity to turn on the Bannerlord overlay, which should appear roughly any minute. You genuinely thought the clip was happening during the mod loading? No. No, that is actually a clip compilation that was put together, partially in part by, well, all the clips you guys. That was all Twitch clips. That was made by chat. The video was put together and edited by Medbed. I'm sure we have more than enough clips between that video and this season, because that was a while ago. That's back when I had much shorter hair. That we probably have enough for another clip compilation. That is actually the second clip compilation we've had made. The first one had Charlie. Now this one has Smokey. Oh yeah, so the vengeance in the last clip. So I hadn't realized that some of the classes have flexion damage. So a portion of whatever they get hit with hits the enemy in return. So when I ran up to aiming right in that last clip, I went to just slice him in the head with my axe. Well, apparently I hit him so hard that the reflection damage, which is like a percentage of the damage, just one-shot the rest of my health. All right, so we had ended yesterday where we are at a crossroads of decisions. Now, we have Kovnerth here that is currently being besieged. And hello, Marco. Welcome back. There's your head pats. By the way, Ducks, as a reminder, or also for everyone, when we did the subathon previously, one of the individuals was the rewards was either 100 subs. You get to choose a stream series for a week. Dux did give 100 subs, so he gets to choose a stream series at some point. Now, when that series gets completed depends on, you know, many factors, but you still need to choose a game. You don't have to. It's no rush, but you still have that opportunity. If you don't know what to choose, you don't know what to choose. Heck, over the next month, you might be like, Epiphany, do this one. Oh, turds. All right, no, stop. Oh, man. Here I am, just chatting away. You're absolutely right. All right, hold on. I'm just going to refund those, and you get those again. Give me a second. All right, first of all, the attack is also going down to 300 channel points. And the retinue... there we go. Is being upped to 7 retinue. So I made the save, so in order for it to apply, I need to reload. But first, I'm going to refund all of today's redemptions. Hey! That way you get your stuff back. All right, now that those have been refunded, we're going to reload this very save. So give me a second. Except for that fart. That one counts. All right? That one counted. Chen or Simus or both. Which class is a tanky close range class? Berserker. The reason why is this vampirism bonus at later levels, that whenever you melee an enemy, a portion of the damage you deal will heal you. And your character gets cleave through damage. So, Slip compilation you were watching, Oyvind was one who was like, oh, he cleaved 2 dudes, 3 dudes at once. He was Berserker, I believe. And so he was killing multiple dudes at a time. And he was also getting vampirism damage, so he was healing for the damage he was dealing.
So you have chosen death.
Well, I say tanking because you can still get a lot of armor to make him survivable, but not only can you heal him, but his powers also heal him. So he has a lot of healing capability. If you want to see what kind of stuff there is, the NeoCities website link there actually has all of like their stuff laid out. So it might help you figure out what it is you want your character to be. Hello, Zeus. How are you? Welcome. So, for those of you who are here and want to adopt, you need to use your channel points to adopt. Now, and you can choose your culture. Keep in mind, we are doing a Lord of the Rings overhaul, so there are many cultures. List of cultures, if that is just getting off somebody's redemptions. So you can adopt a random culture, or you can specify your culture. We are doing Lord of the Rings, so they're Lord of the Rings cultures. So, we ended with Theodrids being re-sieged, but Kovnerth here is also being sieged. Kovnerth, though, is in way more dire straits. They have way more people being sieged. Now, I do believe the garrison might join us, but we are rather weak at the moment. We really need to defend Theodred because their wall is down. Because I was greedy the last time, and we blew up their wall, and then we invaded. The overlay, okay. Turning on. Let me refresh and see if that fixes it. There we go. Sometimes it auto turns on, sometimes it doesn't. I appreciate you telling me. Thank you. There you go. Sorry about that. There's the overlay. Okay. We really need to defend, but we're not going to be able to attack. We have to let them... We have to do a siege defense here. But if we wait for them to attack, Theodred's hold may fall before that happens. And we'll have to break in too. But I think that that's the best bet. Is we break in. The Dunlands don't have that many troops. I do think that we should focus on this. Maybe we just let Theodred fall and focus on taking this territory instead. And then we come to it later. Because again, I made the mistake of having the... No, I want my cake! And to eat it too! We're gonna break in and help the defenders. And we're gonna help that they... Oh, they're already fighting! Okay, so that is convenient. Actually gonna... Back to work later. Sounds good. Take a sip. Yes, we have upped the retinue, and we've also lowered the attack cost today. So, time for a siege defense. It's going to start immediately, so be ready. Actually, I can technically pause the game. Normally, there's like, oh, you have a siege set up, but I could just do that. And yeah, you could just pause the game and wait for you guys to do whatever you're gonna do. Stuttering is a bit nuts. It happens whenever we load something for the first time that day. It's just a result of the mod. The mod is unstable. It is a big boy. So in the past, when we've done overhauls, the overhaul mods have a shader loading map or program or whatever that will load everything first for the first time. It takes like 30 minutes for it to do it, but once it's done, then the mod runs smoothly because it already has all that stuff loaded. This mod doesn't have that. The Warhammer mod did. This one doesn't. Look at everybody spawn in. Ooh, Eric's man just got him a boatload of money. Alright, I got no range. Wait, no. I'm gonna go with it. We're looking forward to work. Okay. By the way, how is your new job? Oh my word, that is a lot of throwing weapons. Look out, buddy! I got you! Don't push me out of the way. I'm trying to help, dude. I have so many throwing weapons. It's great. That's awesome, man. That's good to hear. My parents were actually asking about it. I'm like, oh, so hey, how's Gaming Brain's job? His new job. He's working on it, right? I think he is. I haven't heard about it. Tomek! Well. Ah! Oh. Welcome back, Tomek. Look at my shield! That's crazy! This should now be a weapon. Just thwack! I mean, that's insane. All right, we have actually pushed them back. They're now fleeing from this engagement. So get as many kills as you guys can. And thank you for the heal. My God. I could supply like 2 different infantry with just the stuff that's attached to my shield right now. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, they call me the pincushion. Oh, wow. Those are actually arm. Pacifist got 63 kills? Well, like, he got 240,000 gold. Dux got 200,000 gold. Dux was pretty lucky with where he was located. He got 26 kills himself, too. The 10-minute walk instead of the 1-hour bus ride is amazing. Oh, yeah, I bet. I remember you mentioning the 10-minute walk. All right. More prisoners. That way they can't stop us. Okay, now that that siege is done, we will in fact try and stop Theoden real quick. We're gonna sprint east and recruit along the way. We're gonna try to stop Theoden. By the way, every time I run the game in 3 speed, or double speed, so this is normal, and then this is 3, you're liable to get some stuttering on stream. Welcome back, Tomek. How have you been? It's been a while since I've seen you. Not like a, hey, where have you been? You haven't been around here. It's more like a, it's been a long time. What's new? The fight hasn't actually begun, so we have a little bit of time of reinforcements. We're going to be giving out land today. Ideally. A lot of land. General leveled up. Nice. Lasgalen is no more. Lasagna is no more. All right, how big is this army? 600. I think we can deal with that. That's a lot of cav, though. Yeah, I think we got this. Especially if the garrison comes out. We certainly got this. Oh, they are not coming out. Why? We can't see the overlay text. No, it's on. It was over about the thing. It was on this side. It's back on our menu. Gonna give away lamb today. Mutton chops. Mutton chops. Whose chops? Mutton's chops. We could do another siege defense, but we'd have to break in for that. No, I think we'll just fight on the field. Yeah, their kingdom died, but those events appear on the right side. Interesting. Okay. Well, if they're going to be defensive, they're probably going to try to take the high ground, which means we would need to do the same. But in case they don't, let's prepare as if we know they're going to attack us instead. We'll do shield walls, we'll get the horse archers up here, and we will get the horsemen prepared for a flank. And we'll let the battle begin. Bald Bojo is now joined. Very well. All right. Their numbers are getting smaller, which means they are likely moving to us rather than repositioning away. Let's get the horse archers to attack immediately, and our horsemen to try and engage their horse archers. They have 100 horse archers. That's a lot of horse archers. It's way more than I expected. Wow, that is kind of impressive and scary at the same time. Go! Okay. I may need to assist. With my axe! I think their infantry are still just coming straight for us, so we'll just hold the other troops as they are. I missed! How did I miss? That was an ally. Alright, let me get to an advantageous position to see where the infantry are. Okay, we need the infantry to get in front of the archers to protect them from the horsemen charge. Oh, that's a lot of red. I don't like that much red. Can we not red? Please? Red is bad, okay? Oh, that dude's dead. Our poor archers! We lost a lot of men. That is a lot of horseman loss. That is disgusting amount of horseman loss. What is that, like 80? You lost like 80 horsemen? Or at least they've been knocked out. They're currently MIA. No more shield wall, you don't need it. Just rush the enemy. What the fudge? I got stuck on the smallest of rocks. Whoa! Excuse me. Rude. Aw. That one was mine. Man, please, get him! Alright, you know what, buddy? You're starting to piss me off. No more shield for you. I just didn't want to use my two-handed because we're not getting any extra skill right now. Our skill is maxed currently. Yes, we did increase and we reduced the attack cost. The attack cost has been reduced 100 points and will continue to get lower throughout this week. And the retinue did get increased by thanks to a reminder by chat that I had failed to increase it at the start. So that was entirely my bad. All my kills are from your retinues. Your guys getting carried hard. You know, I mean, the retinue are useful that way. I mean, not just to help sway the tide of battle, but those personal guards count towards getting you half of the rewards. So if your character would get 5,000 gold NXP, they give you 2,500 gold NXP per kill. So the more retinue you have, the more chance you have of getting golden experience. And they also help out the battle. Keep in mind, retinue has a much chance of dying than you. We lost 120 horsemen. Prison, yeah. Normally, I would a lot of these, but we're trying to get... We need to stem the tide. We don't have enough forces for us to simply let them all free. Not when we have so many enemies. If we only had one enemy, like, army to fight against, we would be freeing them so we could keep fighting them. But that's not the case. No, we are surrounded on all sides by enemies because of our roleplay we did. Those of you who were not aware, with this mod, there's the War of the Rings, which means it is good guys versus bad guys. However, since Theoden, which we were working for at the time, betrayed us with such egregious greed, we left their kingdom and took our little holding with us. And in doing so, put us at war with Theoden. So we're at war with all of the enemies and Theoden, with hardly any allies. There's Sturgeon. Did it actually let you become a Sturgeon? No, you're a Barding. I think it uses the Sturgeon like base culture as like as the base for it. But you are not. You do not have to worry about it. I know you were worried about being a Sturgeon. Nobody wants to be a Sturgeon, but you're okay. That laugh, that little laugh I just did actually startled Smokey. I saw him jump in his bed. Little goober. What is your mission? Manual laborers. even the fish. No, it's Sturgia is the culture he's talking about. But they just call them sturgeons. Or sturgeons, I guess. That's probably how it's supposed to be. I mean, of course we're talking about the fish, right? So as soon as we take our next city, we'll do a city tournament. Who gets the city? That means we will clear out the current tournaments. All right. We are at nearly max troop, at least for me. Now, since we're going to try to swiftly take all territories, I'm thinking about doing some cheeky auto-resolves with a big army. In fact, as big as we can possibly make it. Which isn't very big, because we are a rather small country right now. Small kingdom. But I still want to do that anyways. Dane was taken prisoner and then released in seconds. So your character can get either released or ransomed very quickly. Your retinue is? Alright. Alright, we're gonna get this engagement before the rest of our army shows up. Because I... Actually, no. No, we'll wait a moment for our reinforcements. The reason why is because I don't... Like, I would love to fight an uneven battle that's not in our favor, so we can have, you know, that much bigger of a fight. But at this point, we need as many units as possible, so we need as big of an advantage as we can get. That way, when we do our sieges, we're not short like an extra 100 troops. We do need a tournament. I haven't done one in the previous season. Normally, I would tournaments to who could join me as a. But this, in order to even the odds, there was a point where I'm like, all right, I'll just hire everyone in here, and everyone which was unusual. That's the first time I'd ever done that. It just led to some interesting results. Especially because everybody has been forced to be loyal to me because of it. So as soon as those of you who have been forced into, well, you did agree to the service. You know, you summon yourself to be hired. But then you are forced to summon on my side of the battlefield, effectively. You know what? This actually right here would be a great spot. If we can rush for this little hill. We do have roughly even forces, so it could be that we are... that we're going to have to attack them versus the other way around. Is this... that passable terrain? We have to worry about that for the horses. I don't think so. Alright.
Yeah! Infantry! Move! Forward! Soldiers! Forward! So move!
We can't be disloyal when we're stars. That's true. Well, unless you want the campaign to end painfully. Ideally, you wouldn't betray. But the point of the Twitch integration is mostly for you guys to have some stake in the game, right?
Stand apart!
So whether that was on my side or on the enemy side, like Warlord has been doing this whole time, is entirely up to you guys.
Soldier, move!
All right. It looks like they are not coming to us, which means we have to go to them. and we should probably get to them before
Shoulder
they
to
get
shoulder.
into a difficult position. So I'm gonna double check real quick to make sure that they are indeed moving away with visual confirmation. Yeah, they are repositioning.
Infantry move.
All right.
Troops move.
There's not really a suitable spot other than like, whoa, right here. Here, Camel Man. It's Bannerlord, not Camel Lord. You silly billies. Also, these horsemen have throwables, which I think that's kind of cool. I mean, they're not actual like ranged cavalry, but they probably have pretty good throwing skill. You just die, sir. Who are you? The horseman that lost your horse? All right. It's X time. We take Isengard and then we break the alliance. So I want to take Isengard before we take Helm's Deep. But Isengard will be ours.
Troops move. Infantry move. Soldiers
So
forward.
many 100 archers in the back line. Wait, hold on. No. That's 100 archers in the front line.
Forward.
All right, I'm gonna tell our horsemen to sit on
Move.
their archer line.
Footmen.
We're gonna have our footmen
Move.
in a shield wall formation move up,
Soldier
and our
move.
archers will be in a long spread out line right here.
Forward. Soldier.
Horse archers can do whatever horse archers want.
Charge.
It's Camel Lord forever. Right, my pretties!
Charge. Foot move.
Alright, well, footmen, their infantry to start charging towards us.
Move.
Alright,
Soldier.
let's call back the
Forward.
horsemen for a moment. In
Soldier.
fact, actually, let's make a very long line for them,
Move.
and then call them back.
Move.
Alright.
Troop soldier.
Have
Kill them all.
look at this tie tree! Oh, it's so good! What kind of game can offer you this? Name one other game. And we might play it. That also has Twitch integration for it.
Yeah.
So I'm just trying to calling us a Mountain Blade Warband, which is technically correct. It's not what I was asking for. There's still another live like there's another survivor. There was another survivor, one who just finished off. It was a we finally opened his merry band of Uruk. He had been multiple so we joined gone for aid, we'd gone our declares. We went and fought again guard and assisted Rohan in survival. We ended up getting all the way up to Isengard itself, and we were sieging Isengard. We managed to win the siege. And we had given away all of our other land with the hopes that Rohan, or Theoden, would give us Isengard as our own fiefdom. Even when we were the ones who sieged it, and I had no lands, and I spent extra influence to guarantee me the land. Theoden, in his infinite greed, stole it from us. So instead of giving the precious to him, we decided to free Isengard as a free state again. So we effectively like broke, like it was like we're replacing the leader with a new leader kind of a thing. So I don't know what happened to the White Wizard, but somebody else was in charge then.
Enough. Enough.
We broke our allegiance to Theoden since he had betrayed us. For those of you who are not sure about what's going on with our little role play we're doing. Maria the intern. Sure. Let's go. Why not? You know, actually, we could raffle some of our next land off to chatters who are here live. Like one of those Twitch raffles. I've only ever raffled stuff on Twitch like one other time in my career that I can remember. And that was when I bought extra copies of Stellaris when they were on sale on GeForce. I'm not GeForce. On Humble Bundle. I bought like 2 or 3 extra keys when they were like $1 each. And so then I raffled those off, and that was about it. That is a lot of defenders. Hey, where do you think you're going, buddy? Not worth our time. Wait, are they... Do I still have... Did I not deposit the prisoners in the settlement?
Hey!
No, I did not. Hey, Rancor, welcome back, man. Gosh dang it, Theodred's hold is being sieged again. Brother. Can we catch a break, please? And you probably have way... Well, actually, no, you can. Okay. We will get these. Every time we gotta go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. That wall has been causing us so many problems. This is why, unless you are planning on staying at that settlement, do not break their walls. Because as soon as you leave, the AI will take advantage and try to take it back. Alright, I'm not keeping any of these other prisoners. We don't need those prisoners right now. We don't even have anywhere really to ransom them. We have a somewhat sizable army now. Let's buy a little bit of that wood. Good. We're able to, hello? Do we not interact with that army?
Back off, strange.
That was weird. Slow hailing the bandits. Right, how's Theodred doing? The battle has begun, I think. Either that or they are destroying siege equipment. Either way, we gotta get over there quick. Also, I need to continue influence cohesion. I forget that this time, like I did last time. I'll take those. Sure. Go to the hold. Go to the dungeon. Never mind, they have way too many. Oh. Okay, now back to the left side of the map. They're being besieged. Raiders. Raider. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, hint, hint. Leave that. Oh, shoot. I just realized we're running low on food. 1 second. I need to stop by Isengard and buy a bit of food. What happened? Food. Food happened. Maid's back on the menu, boys. Yes, it will be. Trade. Food. Butter, beer, cheese. Good. There, animal, and then butcher. Normally, I don't do that. We'll sell some of these throwing weapons for more gold. Alright, we have a bit more food, but that's honestly not a lot. Stash. We have food stashed. Stash those. But I need... We can get food from these, right? Yeah. Slaughter the chickens and the sheep. Give us meat. Good. You butcher horses? I mean, can you? Not that I want to, but can you? Oh. Hey, Rune, getting that daily XP, I see. Let's click on a horse. You can.
Hey!
Well then. Okay. I don't know that. Theodred is being besieged again. They just chill, all right? Just fight against the orcs. You have more important enemies. Why do you got to keep coming back here, man? Want to reduce your carrying capacity? It will. Yes. Technically, it would. A 900!
Hey!
Brother, how are you able to make so many so quickly? Alright, I'm just gonna wait for daytime, and then we're gonna have to manually fight this. I can't, we can't auto-resolve this. This is gonna be too big. We're just gonna fight them on the field. Doing forever. Well, welcome, Doing. Take him deep for the lore. Oh, we will eventually.
Save right above.
Oops. Well, hopefully everything's all right. We will take Helm's Deep. Eventually. All right. How you doing? I'm doing okay. I'm definitely tired today. Tired and a bit sore. Did yoga this morning.
Hey!
I had not done that in a long time, so definitely feeling it, Mr. Krabs. That's for sure. Yeah. Let's see what the AI does. Whether or not they come to us or they stay where they're at. It looks like they are coming to us. If the number is getting smaller, that means they're coming closer. So these guys are repositioning up onto the hill. How high can we go with these?
Forward!
Higher. That is a lot of horse archers. Again, why do they have so many horse archers? I did not know that Rohan had so many. Also, horse archers, can you not run into our shield wall? Our shield wall is like a literal wall. Just go around, you nerds.
Soldiers! Troops, move! Soldiers! Troops, charge! Soldiers, attack!
All right, in hindsight, the horsemen should have been on the other side. How is your shield still standing, dude? Okay. Archers backentry in. That's way more red than I wanted to see. Well, Brandon, I don't want to see red ever. Red means we're losing troops. I mean, we're winning, but at what cost? Look what you caused, Theoden! All you had to do was give me Isengard. Wait, those are reinforcements?
Lord, kill them all!
Those are our reinforcements. Why are they spawning way back here?
Infantry, forward! Troops, forward! Forward! Smooth!
Smooth! I don't know why he's yelling that, but alright. Back up, man, to the reinforcements! Oh, we'll have the horsemen still run interference while our infantry regroups with their reinforcements.
Infantry, move!
Deliver! Stand and deliver! Look at the dwarf. Whose dwarf is this? I'm not surprised. We only have like 2 dwarfs on our side. It sadly cannot remember a dwarf was more than 1. We lost 3 hand! Ow! Thank you, man. How am I still able to make these? Alright, in your opinion, better. Sword infantry. I'm talking like one-handed, a shield plus either sword or spear. Which one is superior? If we're fighting against horses, I would think that spears would be better, right? But the enemy also has a ton of melee infantry. Your dungeon is maxed out, so I can't put anyone here. Now I go back to the left side of the map. People are escaping because I don't have room. Whee! Lord Smith, a Gondolian. I see that. Maku, I can't see your equipment, but I noticed just from your icon that you have a Gondorian helmet on. You have the winged helmet like I do. Please just fix that darn wall. That's all I ask. Not that much. Well, I gotta say, as long as we hold out, the enemy won't be able to hold out much longer for us because they are being taken over by Imladris. So it's just a few more territories for the Dunlings, and then they'll be taken care of. Dale has fallen. Dale is gone. The men of Dale. Well, rip Dale. Error text. Okay, that's concerning. Dreaded error text. Anything but that. They are the Lord of the Rings cultures. Actually, if we do... There you go. As somebody has already posted in the chat, there's the list of the cultures. So you could choose a Lord of the Rings culture to be. Alright, after this battle, we should be able to do a siege. Because Theodred has not been counter-sieged yet. Hopefully. And then that means we might be able to get another piece of land. And that means we're going to give away land. Aragon is first on the list, then General Easy, but the question is whether or not they are here. Aragon is not here, and General is not here. Pathfinder's next on the list, but I know he's here, and I know he's going to betray us as soon as I give away land. No peace, only war. Something to keep in mind is that if you want to be an Orc chosen one, list of Mordor, if you want to be an Uruk-hai, you'd be Isaac. That's fair, yeah. It's not what I meant to click on. Let's see. Less damage to troops. Set to confront enemies. I like that. Whole arm skill. Attack speed and damage. So we're already getting 25, 14. 12.5%. Also, I just realized that I can change my race. It's an alien! Wow, okay. Did you not have good clothing on him? That's my clothing? Oh, that's what it would look like on a dwarf. Oh, that's hilarious. Okay. I was not expecting that at all. Dwarf boy. But changing my character's race, I don't think would change. I mean, my culture is still Rohan. So I don't know if I could still be considered a good guy. Or I mean a bad guy. Can I check your stats in game? Did you do a check something for me? Did I miss that? Alright, we're gonna attack. Or if it's something you don't see, naked bodies or beer. True. I feel like I need more archers. 34 doesn't feel like enough. I mean, to be fair, as the Rohirrim, we should have a lot of horsemen. But when sieges happen, if you have any horsemen in the siege, they have a severe penalty. Either that or it's only in the simulations they have severe penalties, but they do have a penalty. And I didn't want to keep giving away elite horses to men that would just die at an instant. So that is why we have a crazy amount of infantry. Also, they are the ones that need to be upgraded into horsemen. Those are like the default characters, or the default like rank. Are they gonna move? They're gonna come to us? They're moving! They're fleeing! Alright.
Infantry, move! Soldiers, move! Troops, forward! Move! Forward!
Hard to get her, but I can't see the marker.
Move! Move! Soldiers!
Let's have the horse archers harass them. Can you check your stats? It doesn't show any two-handed skill. If it doesn't show any skill, then that means it's too low to appear. But I can check. Not at this moment that we're in a match, but can after.
Troop forward! Soldier, move!
Wait, oops, that's the wrong group.
Move! Soldiers,
You guys
move!
get on this little hillside here.
Forward! Infantry, forward!
Infantry in front.
Troop charge!
Cavalry go in and charge their cav.
Soldiers!
So many lands!
Infantry, shields up! Forward! Troops!
Let's have the horsemen back up for a moment. Otherwise, they're going to be charging the enemy on the mountain. And I don't need to lose any extra men that we're already going to. Sorry, horsemen. The enemy has the high ground. It's over, Bananakin! They have the high ground.
Soldiers! Forward!
Yes, we will harass them with arrows until they come to us. All right, Ducks, have a wonderful night. Thank you very much for hanging out today. I'm sorry that's late for you. Maybe one day you'll move to a time zone that is a little bit more appropriate. But in the meantime, I appreciate you staying up until late. It's always a pleasure. So, Tyrannus, as soon as this is, if I remember, if not, just poke me, and I'll as we keep our shield wall up, they shouldn't be able to do much. And that should force them to fight us, which I think they're doing now. Wait. They changed their minds. Again. Well, archers are having a field day right now. Normally, once you've done enough damage with range, they start to rush you. They seem very steadfast in their position. I mean, they do have a high ground. They do have a good defensive position prepared. But the AI is still AI. Sometimes it's predictable. But right now, it's doing some weird things. All right, horse archers, come back here. We're gonna move you onto this little hill here, so you can start shooting at them too. As soon as they come down here to get into melee, we'll have our horsemen come in from behind. F1, F3.
Infantry!
Toggle? Mom, what do you want me to toggle? What does the toggle even do? That was a foolish decision. Maybe they changed the keyline. F1, F4 makes them hold fire. F4 is charged. Which at this point, we're just going to slow march the infantry because they're not coming to us.
Infantry!
The enemy's just being boring. Well, Maku, I'm pretty sure you have like the best bow in the game right now.
Soldier! 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 Forward!
At least one of them. Gave you a custom bow, right? Okay, suddenly we're running?
Infantry! Attack! Troops! Charge! Soldiers!
The Tide of Green! Wow, that is quite the hill that they were on. Well, since we played that pretty defensively, even though we were on the offensive, we had hardly any losses. It was Tyrannus that wanted me to look, so give me a moment. Hawkeye Middler, you did get 150 kills, which is very impressive. 150. And you didn't even get that many stats from it because you're already crazy high in your stats. Look at those archer kills. You know, maybe what we could do one of these days is play as a like a band of elves and just do like archers. Prisoners. Well, maybe. I don't know. There's so many different types of playthroughs I think would be fun. I didn't even. It had to have been like 10 or less. We did not have that many people get hit. All right. Tyrannius of the Umamishume. Your two-handed skill is missing. You don't have two-handed. Even though you have what looks like a two-handed axe, you don't have any two-handed skill that I can see. Are you in my party? Because I can tell from there. Oh, wrong thing. Character. I can see exactly what it is. If it's under a certain amount, it doesn't show up. Your two-handed skill is 50, according to this. So it's just not high enough. You have no pips into it. Which makes sense as an archer, because I don't think normally you do. You might, but I don't think that's normal. I did give you an axe. That is true. But I think that's because you normally have a one-handed, not a two-handed. So you only recently got one. What do you mean you have no pips into boop? Yeah, no boopage. Theodred's hold again? All right, can we do a quick cheeky siege before we have to go back? Probably not. We could just ignore it and then once, you know what? If we ignore it, which we'll lose it, we could just give the person who loses it this land instead. And then once this stuff is done, then we won't have to be on the left side anymore. Then we can just focus on the right. Well, that's not entirely true. Taking the effect of the chain reaction if you ignore it. Taking the effect of chain reaction if I... What do you mean? So if we fail this, they'll move on to the next one? Yeah, but the next ones actually have their walls up. This one doesn't. And I don't know how long it takes and why it's taking so long. Oh yeah, no, they could just push straight onto another siege. You're right. You're right, but in the time that it would take them to take this and another one, we could then take other territory and lessen our other border. Like, we have to give one side to take another. Or we're just gonna have to wait for our ally here, the Imladris, to take out these, the Dunlings, Dunendlings, or whatever. Why don't I at least take this one? I'm gonna go for it. Yeah. We'll siege this and then we'll see what happens. Theodred could hold on. It might be that the siege against it fails. Recently, the last siege that was there had like a troop of 900, which is kind of crazy. But we have taken so many of them hostage or prisoner. Actually, let's see here. Rohan. We have 25 prisoners. And they're still able to make an army. And they have one of ours. Erwald. How is Dunland doing? They only have 4 towns left. Yeah, these are their last towns. And so we fight to get more money. That's fair, Nut. That's a fair assessment. Fight, get more money. Madrid is still there. Can't see any of its stats, so I don't know how well it's doing. our cohesion. That's a lot of it. Normally I'm starving, but we have been on so many defense. It's kind of crazy how much we've been defending. Okay, the defenses are down. We don't want to destroy their walls. I wouldn't mind starving them for a few days. That is a lot of food chain. That would make it a lot easier to fight. Never be at peace to the stupid War of the Ring, despite me coming from Mordor. I don't care about the ring. That's fair. Yeah, there. In the future, there is only war. I don't know. Do we have enough to siege? I mean, we could. They don't have any defensive weapons. Can we maybe get a few... Like, can we get, like, one ballista built? Let's keep up two trebuchets and see if we can build 2 ballistas. We'll keep those up so that they can destroy the fire catapult. Can you please blow up the catapult? Really? They got a second catapult up now? What are you guys even aiming at? They're gonna get a 3rd catapult. A 4th catapult. Brother, Scar. You're kidding me. Thank you. Okay. We're going. Hundreds, if not more like 100. A lot is done. In fact, a lot died just like the Theoden took from us.
Take on!
All right. In 3, 2, 1. It please is on one of these. Uh-oh, missed that. Okay. It please is on this ballista. Let's see how that goes for him. See if he gets any kills. Rancor's on this one. What? But I wanted these one. Rancor, I wanted to use this. Rancor, can I have this, please? No, he's currently in the chat. He just killed like 10 dudes with that. All right, fine. Fine, you can keep it. Where's your character? Oh, you're over there. The shadow. You know, there's also a Lord of the Rings mod for Warband, Warband, Mountain Blade. They could always come back to that and try that, but I don't know if there's a Twitch integration for Warband. I heard that the Warband one was pretty good. I think I remember seeing some of it. Never playing it, but seeing some of it. So if you use your powers as a archer, the explosive arrow, if you're using a ballista, does that count? I wouldn't think so, but maybe. I can still check your stats, just not during the match. I'll have to wait until after. There's a lot of dudes on that ramp.
That would be a perfect spot to fire a bolt.
All right, can we not blow up our own siege tower, please?
Oh, you don't want to wait for reinforcements? Okay. Also, wait a second. How are we supposed to get up here? I can't get in. Our Lord has fallen. Help, I'm fallen and I can't get
So
up.
you have chosen death.
Wow. Okay, so for some reason they're allowed over this lip, but I'm not. I mean, this one actually had a wall missing, but the other one didn't. So I just went up the wrong ladder. Great. No, 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 no. Please tell me you're just repositioning and not fleeing. Please don't flee. Okay, good. They're just repositioning. Into the breach, man! Oh, sorry, I need to not do that. Destroy my voice. I'm definitely in love with that. Yeah, we're definitely having a lot more losses than expected. Yeah, it already did. You know, in Warhammer Fantasy, that overall mod, when the dwarves come out, we gotta play that too. Skaven and Chaos. No, I didn't. I mean, technically jump to my death. Maybe. It depends on how you look at it. I was trying to jump over the wall because for some reason it was letting all the AI path over it, but I couldn't path over it. And so instead of me getting into the wall, it invisible walled me right down to my death. And a Bovatron, yeah! Is that another dwarf? No, you're not a dwarf. You're just wearing dwarf armor for some reason. Okay, up the mountain. Look at the hamster here. In a mosh pit. Oh, jeez! Who was that? Arso Gax or Seamus? It was one of you two, probably. Well then.
For the king, for the king, for the king. Rancor got 39. Very nice. Look at all those level ups. That's a crazy amount of level ups. Can you go look at us and see what we really look like? We could do that in a hideout battle. Decrease melee damage by 50%. That's pretty cool. Oh, hold on now. Okay, so the city has been taken. We will show mercy. And before anything else, Theodra's hold did fall. We did lose. But we gained a city out of it. Which is big. Very big. And this is our first city. We took this city on blood and sweat. Or something like that. Blood and stone. Blood and thunder. Blood and something. Alright, let's take the food. I don't think it has any sort of upgrades for us. Cataphract armor, though. Anybody need cataphract armor for their horse? Hey, Gaming Brain doesn't have any. Sure, we'll get that for you. We'll sell another set of javelins. We'll take the animals, sell another set of javelins. Then we will butcher. Food. What are the hides? We don't know. Who's fart? Why? Alright, so one of our people here lost their land. That was Cod. Cod just lost their land. So when the vote happens, it will likely be Cod that is up for vote. So we'll have to go to Cod. We'll have to retake Theodred. There are still a few territories up north we can take. I'm thinking that we simply go straight for the next city instead. Because they'll have to siege down a full outpost versus having... Yeah, look at that. They actually blew a second hole in the wall. Which would make it very easy for us to take back. It's you. It's your stream. What about me? The day we conquer Isengard is the day we are feasting for a whole day. Oh, hold on. There was a check something for me, right? What was the check something? There was a second. Was it Maku? I think it was Maku, right? I don't know. I don't remember what it was that you want to see. But do this. Hey, Aaron again. He's finally back, brother. We have land to give to you, or at least we've been trying to, but we don't have a clan name for you. So, wait a minute. There we go. All right. So here are your stats. Great athleticism. Really good with a bow. You are a vassal of mine. So you have the Dark Maul Works. The Dark Maul Works, low clan tier, but high clan strength for the low tier you are. Granted, you only own a holding right now. So, like a castle. So you're not going to have a high clan wealth or tier from that. But you do have 2 members. And a lot of, well, just 1 friend. And a ton of enemies. Yeah, and I'm a little concerned about that. We may have to just abandon this for now, because each time we retake it, it's just going to get taken back. We'll come back to it eventually, but that's when we're in the east and actually actively taking stuff. But for now, let's go up to Galtrip. Maybe we'll do a little bit of recruiting along the way, because we took quite a few losses from it. Look, it's Nazgul. Not an actual one. He just was named Nazgul from birth, which is really weird. Yes, Aragon. So we've been going from top to bottom on choices here, and your character is next on the list to be given land. However, if you're not going to be here and you'd rather stay as a companion, which some of you can if you wish to, you don't have to be given land. Not until later on in the season when we're trying to do the Treason Day. But somebody needs land. Why is it Mach trying to give it to? Maku still owns land here. Rach has land. I'm going to have to spend influence to keep this because Kot lost Theodred. So we'll have to give it to Kot so then he has land. Let's see. Yeah, Rescue Weasel don't have it. So Wolf's Cleft. Give it to Kot. Oh, I hit cancel. There we go. I'm sure you're up for it. Most everyone is. But we have to be fair. Or, like, we have to try to keep the same. Unless somebody were to incentive with some monetary support for the channel, you know, I would be compelled to reward such an individual. No, I don't want somebody to pay to participate. That's not how it works. Now, that doesn't mean that we can't have Twitch integration things where people can pay to make more pain. All right, Aragon, can you please give me the name of the clan you want? Keep in mind, though, that once you have been made a clan member, that means that you will have to ban by yourself. We may actually take this thing from on, and the reason why is because kill a lot. That's what you want. All right. Because it is a great distraction. They always want to take this one back. So it's pretty easy to, you know, like, it is like honey to flies, right? Like they just got to take it back. Other question, let
It's been a
us?
while.
No. Well, we have a fight on our hands. Quite the fight. Good save. Oh, Pepper, that's unfortunate. Accidentally changing a. I've done that before. Just reload on that man. Oh, wow, look at this field. Ain't she a beaut? All right. I'm going to assume that the enemy horse archers are on the left side this time. I can't actually tell. I think it is. So we're gonna have our horsemen attack the horse archers. Actually, no. Swap those. Well, yeah, we will. I'm also gonna spread out our horsemen a bit. Okay. Scoot over just a tad. No, I will do that. We'll have you guys harass their horsemen. We should be fine otherwise. All right.
Troops!
As I thought. give an order.
Forward!
So wherever there.
Troops!
Horse archers harass that flank. They do have to come to us, so we're gonna use our archers to whittle them down as they get closer. We're gonna have our horsemen attack theirs. I'm gonna do my best to assist as well.
Soldier, give him hell! Kill them all! Troops, charge! Troops, charge!
Hero has returned! The rightful son of Rohan! We needed a hero. And here he is. The hero of Rohan.
Everyone, attack!
Ow. Wait a minute, hold on. Do they have a line of reinforcements? I didn't notice. They do. You do have a line of reinforcements. Alright.
Footmen, move! Line forward! Sword, move! Horsemen, move! Move!
Hey! Hey!
Wow. Impressive.
Most impressive.
Oh, that was a horse. There was nobody on it. Look at our men gathering. The enemy fleeing.
Oh, charge!
I thought the enemy was regathering. I think they're fleeing the field. Yeah, I think they're fleeing.
A shameful display! Whoa!
Well, there goes my horse's ankles. I don't think I've ever seen them flee in that number before. Just came back home from some climbing indoors. Got my dailies here and now. Time to shower. Sounds good. Enjoy. Stab. Oh, didn't work. Whoops.
Get him, demonic!
Almost a demon. I mean, what's the difference, right? Oh, you almost made it out. We still lost like 200 men, though. Which is going to make battle siege a lot harder. By the garrison came out to help. Which means that there's less people we have to deal with. So, Hero, thank you very much for the resub, man. 49 months. That's a lot of support. It's a long time. I really appreciate that, dude. which means you also get extra rewards. That's right, chat. If you guys want more rewards during these Bannerlord events, if you're subscribed, you get 50% more rewards. Take another save. All right, how fast we each can able to just auto resolve this real quick. We're not blowing another hole. I don't think we're gonna get it before the catapult. All right, can we auto sync? Got it. And that failed. That would have been tragic. Show mercy, go to the dungeon, manage prisoners, deposit prisoners. Okay. Now, I'm tempted to just drop the army. Just disband them, take care of themselves, get their troops back. Bye! The dude just got 22 recruits? Wow, okay. Well, there were 22 recruits there. I thought I recruited everybody. They're about. Here. There we go. So, the vote Dritz hold we got. Everybody in. So I'm gonna keep this, and then we're going to give it away to a brand new lord. Which is Aragon, since he is actually first on the list here. And he actually showed up today. List, I would love to. I just miss him in the chat. What? Aragon? Are you not? You're not following my party? Are you not here? Staying at Wolf's Cleft. What? You're at Wolf's Cleft? Gosh dang it, dude. I mean, it's not that hard to get to him. I just didn't expect him to be there. Means I gotta go all the way over there just to give him some land. All right, well, army been restored. We're up to the 390 something. People are escaping. It's not good. All right, Aragon. Wait, are you in the tavern? You are. But talk to your hero and give you the Odrid's hold. Make that a capital. No, okay, hold on. Okay. Uh-oh. It's already a clan with this name. Okay. I got an error that popped up. So what do I do? Warning, exemption. All right, right, well, apparently giving out that land broke something, so give me a second. Because we're gonna have to reload, which means more daily redemptions. Hip hip hooray. I'm not even sure what. I mean, it wasn't too long ago that I saved. That's awkward. That I can still hear the sound of the bar, even though the game is closed. All right, let's try this again. And while you guys are waiting, check out those cute little toe beans on this cat. If that's not worth following or subscribing to, I don't know what is. That heckin' cute gato. I would give him a pet, but if I did, I would interrupt his little snooze. Snoozy kitty. Sleepy boy. All right. Continue the campaign. I'm pretty sure that the creation of that kingdom did not actually go through. I mean, that of Ergen's clan did not actually work. And I don't know why it froze.
Hey!
Hello, hamster. How are you? How you doing today? All right. No, it's back here. Ow, my ears! Great. Okay. Game running smoothly? No. We just had a crash. All right. I made a save. Loud noises, yeah. So I had used either in the last scene, and so I played my wasted meme. But it's a scene, so I turned it on, or it's a source, so I turned it on, but I didn't turn it back off. So anytime I go back to that scene, it replays whatever is active, which in this case, the wasted. I need to just turn it down. All right. Arian's character is still back at the other location, so.
Yeah?
Yeah, flip over there. Give them land. That's right. We're gonna give you land whether you want it or not. There. All right. When we get over there, we're gonna make another save, and then we're gonna try to give it land. And siege of. Why am I not surprised? All right, Eva. Let's see if it crashes again. All right. Tavern. Arrogant. Talk. We warned you. Never mind, because it's under siege. Ah! Oh, you know what? Arrogant just joined my party. Taking it with me. You know what? Sergeant Pepper, you too. I'm hiring you right now. Get in here. I'll just take him with me. I'm taking you with me. Does this settlement have any food? I'll buy your food. Sell you a javelin. Thank you. And back we go. Friggin' yo. Hamster getting loads of steals here. Somebody else escaped. No! Hey, hold on. How many people do I have right now as prisoners? Only left. Put an Isengard outpost here. Closet some. They already begun the battle? Yes, they have. If we lose this again. 800! Alright, we're breaking in. There's almost left. We got just in time. Pretty much gonna cost your whole army. Gotta bulk up. You know it. Oh. Oh, right. There's a hole in the wall. Okay. Well then. Something's wrong with these archers. All right, well, some of you in chat really wanted to get an opportunity here to fight. And here's your chance. I don't know whether the AI is going to try and rush. Okay. I think that this is the most I've ever given orders to. So, the battle begin. Look how many of you guys are on the wall now this time.
Archers!
I have such a great fight shot here. Unless you guys leave your post.
Archers! Footmen! Forward! Move!
Surprise! Nice secret hole. Did not sound good. How are you blocking so much? Thank you. Ready for the heels. I expect a lot more from this axe. Wait, is that it? Wait, is that all of them? This is the last man? Why do you have 2 shields, dude? Oh. Oh, that's it. All but one.
Everyone, give him hell!
Where's the last man? Hello? Oh, we won. Okay. That was kind of weird. Prisoners! Let's go. And we freed somebody. I think we freed Baku? Not sure. Rohan Spear. Ooh. I mean, it looks good, but it's pretty bad by comparison. I think I'll just break that down. Break it down for some goodies. You know what I mean? And now we can actually give away this land. We'll return to the hold for a moment. I need to make a save. And then I'm going to try to give away this land to Aragon. See if that actually lets me. Or if it crashes. Trying to make another clan, apparently. I don't know if it was because of the name of the clan or if it was just some weird bug. I don't know.
I'm at your command.
That is a creepy smile you got there, buddy. Oh, for heaven's sake! I can't get off of the screen now. Hey! All right, let's give it to someone else than Aragon. I don't know what's going on here, and I don't know why. But that's really frustrating. Hello, Ruskus. I wouldn't recommend trying to do redemptions right now when the game is currently crashed. So I'm afraid what that means is more daily redemptions, and I don't know if Aragon can be given that land. I mean, it even says there, from kill a lot to sad, says to whatever, and then from that, so like it just keeps redoing it. From no clan to kill a lot, and I'm pretty sure it's a Twitch integration issue. But I don't know if it's specified to his character or just... So we're going to go next on the list. See if that works or doesn't work. Hamster. You're also on that list, by the way. Raskus, give me just one moment. Once the game, then you can adopt a hero. Come on. Let me tab out. Here we go. You are on the list. To get land, yes. You're not that far down it. I'm pretty sure that you're like 3rd or 4th in line. Okay. It's a good list. Not the naughty list. All right. Game is loading the campaign. Well, we're gonna go to party here. General will be next, then Pathfinder. I think we'll just give it to Pathfinder since he's here. And General is not. So Pathfinder, I need a name for the clan. Please the thing. I know what this means as soon as I give you land. But we gotta give it to somebody. I'm hoping that this isn't completely bugged out. What a name. Oh gosh, it worked. Okay, Aragon is just bugged. Thank God that worked, because if I couldn't give away any more land, this playthrough would be over. All right. Oh, do we not have any prisoners? Wait, no, that's the garrison. Again, that's the garrison. I can't even donate those. Welcome back, DK. Good to see you again. All right, we've given out another piece of land. We're gonna give it again. Oh, now that the game is up, you can redeem, adopt a hero. I would recommend that you specify culture you want, as that will change what your character is as well as what your retinue is. Here are the list of cultures. We are playing with a Lord of the Rings Overhaul mod. So that means we're using Lord of the Rings culture. And there is a list for you to check. I find it so freaking fast. The daily redemptions do stack. So, for the purpose of Twitch integration, a daily redemption means once per stream. However, the game doesn't understand what a stream is. It thinks that once you've loaded the game, the stream is there, and those are the redemptions, and you're allowed to do it once. However, each time you reload the game thinks it's a new stream. Well, since we're having a lot of technical difficulty and we keep crashing or forcing it to crash, we keep reloading and causing a new stream, the mod. So the mod thinks it's a new stream, even though it really isn't. And there's not much I can do to stop people from redeeming that other than just simply disabling the redemptions. But then that means other viewers who show up later wouldn't be able to redeem their daily redemptions. Now, as an apology for the game having this crash, I'm allowing extra redemptions as a apology allowance. So essentially, you're like, well, great, the game crashed, and now we have to sit in here and wait for it to reload. But you rewards, you get extra redemption. So it's a give and take. I'm not happy about it, but I'm allowing the extra redemptions because that's like my apology to you guys. Like, here, go ahead and get extra redemptions because it crashed. So, although it says each time the game crashes and reloads, even if we were to make a save, that would count as a new stream for the game. Because the mod's not that intuitive. Alright. Now that the Theodred Hold is back into our possession, I'd like to trip. However, I'm hesitant. I think that we should siege something next to Theodred instead, like Entway. Let's go to Entway. See if we can siege that. That way, if and when we need to back up and help Theodred, we can, without having to come around him to do so. Now, having given Pathfinder his own fiefdom and his own clan, he will remain loyal to the true sons of Rohan and fight alongside us rather than against us. But time will tell. You know what? Hey, while we're here, why don't we do a hideout? Because we haven't... Gosh dang it, another siege! We just left! Alright, fine. Salt this siege camp. Heckin' ridiculous! Open fun. This map. This is new. Now, they are on the defensive. You know, we really should get more range. I've just been going really hard into melee for sieges, but I just don't have enough. Oh, that's that little patch impassable. Got it. Okay. Like, I can tell you that this is not very good terrain, but it's better than a forest. Question is, what are they going to do? Either they're repositioning to higher ground, or they're actually running to us. Is that?
Soldiers!
That is actually standoff. Yeah. Are they actually going to come to us? I think they are. So what we could do instead...
Forward! Troops! Forward! Stand up!
Make sure that our archers on boost formation.
Move!
Let's spread them out like that instead.
Move! Troops!
Horse archer behind them.
Forward!
Horsemen, you carry the enemy. All right. They ask, right? They're not just going up the mountain. Tell. They might be going up the mountain.
Soil them all!
If they're at the mountain, I'm gonna be rather miffed. It's some weird positioning.
Soldiers! Forward!
All right, horses, come back. Back. I think they are coming to us. They're just taking a very long way around.
Infantry!
Actually, let's just keep repositioning to a better spot over here.
Move!
Keep rotating. Wait, hold on. Hold! They're not, they're just repositioning. You!
Move! Troops! Forward! Soldier! Move! Troop forward! Soldier! Infantry!
Everybody on the mountain. Everybody back on the mountain. I thought they were coming to us, not just repositioning. That certainly
Soldier!
took me for a loop.
Charge!
We horse archers have way lower shooting range than regular archers. I actually never paid attention to the shooting range of archers versus horse archers. Archers have about a 150 range before they start to engage. Horse archers I've never really checked or paid attention to. Wait, so they are coming over here. What the frick, man? Can you keep your mind? What? Wait. No? Yes?
Infantry!
Brother.
Forward! Troops! Forward!
How? They
Troops!
just keep me guessing.
Forward!
That's what it is. All right, horsemen, pull back for a moment. You guys gotta get harassed. Pull back. They don't have very many archers. Oh, demonic. Watch it, buddy.
Soldier! Soldiers!
Hamster, why are you in the archers group
Soldiers!
asking for a friend? Also, what is that weapon? That has got to be the shortest polearm I have ever seen.
Infantry!
I'm not judging. I'm just saying like
Move!
that is
Troops!
unusually short.
Move! Troops! Infantry! Attack! So form a line!
All right, we don't need a shield wall for infantry right now. They don't have enough ranged units. These guys managed to block 3 different strikes. It's actually kind of impressive. Well, you did block that one. Feels judgy. I said I wasn't judging. How does that feel judgy? Right. More prisoners. At this point, I'm thinking to just maul because it doesn't seem to be making much of a difference. Either way. The Odrids hold. To the dungeon. Donate these prisoners. And then we should definitely do a siege. go here. I think we have the manpower for that. This one. As long as the Odrid doesn't immediately. Actually, we should probably donate troops to the garrison. We really should. There's just not enough. Ah, there's an army too. You cheeky Nando. I'm gonna wait until morning. After 2 tournaments, yeah. Everybody's hot and no friendly city. We have 1 city now, and technically we are at peace with Isengard, but I don't know if the Isengard arena was working. I can't remember. Isengard is just a very buggy place. Jesus, they don't go there.
Under my command!
They really do want it.
Soldiers!
And they'll seem to do anything to get it. Right, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna slow march right towards them.
Soldiers! After me!
Selgide's awake. Fire at slaughter. Look at that. He's on our side because he's helping defend his own castle. Good. Glad to see it, Pathfinder. Right up. At the beginning of the season, I would have yelled that. But my throat is really out around like day 7. This.
Troops!
Oh, March. When we come back to doing the vanilla game, well, the non-overhaul version, what culture do you guys think we should play? Should we do the classic Sturgeon Vikings? Can I help you, sir? He did a little retap my arm there. And as soon as I looked at him, he pulled his arm back.
Troops! Charge!
Horse archers go. Everyone else stay with me. Are there guns now in the base game, like cannons? I don't know. I don't think so. Like, so cannons aren't a thing until like the 1100s, right? Even later? Like, really? Cannons? Gunfire? Those were way later. The game runs around in like the year 900, right? Or like 800. No way. Ow!
Everyone!
Rude.
Charge!
Actual Vikings is the thing now. Exactly. Ah!
You are dead!
Wait, my horse just took like 40 damage from that. No, I need more charge damage, more mass. I gotta go faster.
No need for the Vikings as with their actual, like a new race group. Okay. Let's stop by again. And we're gonna go to the dungeon. We will donate these prisoners for that. Oh, you can't. All right. Let's go to the garrison. We're going to deposit all of our melee. That is just enough melee. All right, there's now 300 defenders. Now we got to go back and recruit. You're welcome, Pathfinder. What can I say except well? All right, I need to get more one-handed. We've already got axed on spear, and I really need pips in a two-handed skill. I'm thinking I might get charm first. I really don't need it. I'm kind of regretting this now. Normally I go heavy into charm, so I can get as much influence as possible. Because in the past, normally I would run into an influence problem where I had not enough influence and too many people. But right now I have too much influence and not enough land. I am surprised it's still standing. It's true. Like this fort should have been rubble by now. Pathfinder has been taken prisoner. No! By who? Edwing? Who the heck is Edwing? Hold on. We're gonna stop by Isengard. We did a quick shopping. Also, I've got stuff. Here's the problem. So, I've tried doing that to recruit sign, but that since my character is considered a good guy, the units will not follow my character. Essentially, I can hire an entire army, but then they start to desert because I'm a good guy, or at least my culture is considered good. So I lost like 200 some orcs because I wasn't allowed to hold on to them. I know it's very loud, but it's over. Oh, okay. Let's trade a bit. Need some food, yeah? But maybe not so much grain. Lower the grain a bit. Keep everything else. Then we need to deposit these into our regard. How can you convert your culture? Could have done that. In fact, we tried. When Theoden betrayed us, we freed Isengard, and I tried to recruit orcs and be like, you know what? It's orkin time. But we couldn't. Because you're considered a good guy. You can't change. So I don't know what I can do. I don't know if there is anything. Bannerlord was something the Lord of the City. I don't think I've ever seen it in the game or in the mod. Being able to change your own culture. Chad, can you change your culture? Is that possible? Oh, thank God. For some reason, I was thinking, oh, I didn't see that Theodred was being besieged, therefore, it must have already been captured. No, it's fine. It's okay. Actually, we'll do... Alright, nearly maxed out again. So, for those of you who are waiting to get land, make sure you have a clan mind, otherwise you won't be. I need a clan. That is a lot of raiders. It'd be a shame if they were to just, you know, murderize buses. Nice. 101. Let's go. We want the let's go fighters of Rohan. For a little sum to troops. We'll just leave it all. Okay. Let's see. Your hero is already male. There you go. How much is a clan? So, in the past, what we had done was, I mean, in order for me to turn you into a clan, I need 500 influence and like 20,000 gold. The gold isn't the problem, and now neither is the influence. Normally, the influence is an issue. Right now, we're just struggling to get any extra land because we're constantly having to do a siege defense versus siege offense. Let's see. Okay, dirty arm. And use this to get a cheeky siege in. Actually, let's back out of that. Let's not start the siege yet. Let's wait for our reinforcements first. Did I just see the War of the Ring ticker move? You know, I'm so down to fight you, but can we do this at night? Please? I'm practically begging of you.
It's been a while.
Great. All right. Okay. You know what? Fine. Wanna fight? Fight. Wish it wasn't at night. I just don't like night battles. It's just really hard to see things. If the moonlight was better, or, you know, yamming arrows to make it really cool, maybe. But honestly, it's just such... do we have any advantage around here? Yes, we do! Well. Our archers are gonna have a field day with this one. Glorious. But hold on, Hamster, why are you still... Oh, you're leading them. Yeah, I need you with those guys. Erden is my infantry guy. Who's our archer? Who's our resident? Maku is the resident archer, but I think he has landed. He's not here. Pacifist is now no longer here. No, sorry. Pathfinder. Pacifist is though. Pacifist is very good with bow. Why don't you lead our archers? So then they get all of those wonderful bonuses. Look at those bonuses. Beautiful bonuses. Wait, Tornanius, are you a horse archer? Yeah, Tornanius is a horse archer. Yeah, you were leading the wrong group. That's my bad.
Troops! Form a shield wall! Move! Riders! Forward! Soldiers! Move!
Here we go. Okay. Possible? Hello. How are you? Welcome. All right. The battle has begun. We're going to play very defensively.
Troops!
Let's have our horse cav start to harass their archers. Actually, let's have our horse archers harass their horse archers.
Cavalry!
And we will wait for their infantry to get to ours when we tell our cav to charge from the rear.
Riders!
Let's have our riders rotate a bit and
Forward!
move.
Forward! Move!
Yeah, our archers have got to have a lot of fun here. Once that open in the way. Hold the line, men! Gosh dang it, I keep doing that with my voice, and I really shouldn't be right now.
Footmen! Forward! Cavalry! Attack!
All right. Infantry is engaged. Cavalry coming from the rear.
Cavalry!
Actually, speaking of which, I'm going to see if I could give them a command to
Move!
move right here, in and behind. So while the infantry is engaged with theirs, our cavalry will come right up behind them and start crushing them. Double-sided. And if they try to back up, they'll just get stabbed by more horses.
Horsemen!
All right, maybe that was a bad call with the horsemen. We're having a lot of red right now.
Attack!
We should have had the horsemen instead rush the archers, probably. Well, now that I gave the charge command to our infantry rather than the hold position, my hope was that our infantry would just hold them there while the horsemen would charge in from the rear. But getting a cycle charge, I feel like for the horsemen, I should just delegate command and just trust that the horsemen will do what they're supposed to. In fact, we might split the horsemen into 2 groups, then delegate command and let them do their own thing. Because I think that they'll do a better job at charging enemies than I can. Because I'm not sure how that operates.
Everyone! Kill them all! Infantry!
No more shield wall. Unnecessary now. Demon Ridge just got a 16 skill points in 2 hands. Oh, there's somebody still alive. Not that it matters now. 181. We lost 157 men. Well, we got 134 level ups, but that's still a lot of men. 40 of them were militia, 56 were King's Riders. No, not the King's Riders. Is that sort of the top rank of our horse? We'll find out here in a moment. Once I take all of you prisoners.
Is that?
Oh, we saved someone, apparently. Oh, and Pathfinder. We rescued Pathfinder. Nice. We can't take the Gundabads. We'll take the Rohans. I don't know if I can actually have the rune. I'm pretty sure that those are considered evil. King's Rider. Oh, no, that's the first rank. Yeah, they don't have the best gear or stats. But a lot of them leveled. So that's pretty good. Oh, leveled. Speaking of leveling. Very nice. And now I need to go and re-recruit. So, do I spend it on two-handed skill or something else? Is stewardship really that important to me? All these carrying capacities and troop wages, not really an issue. The only bonus we really get is the party size, but I don't know how much more. Like, we would get, if we doubled this up to 300, and we get an extra 40 troops, that might be important, but I really need my two-handed skill to go up. So we're going to do that. We really need that skill. So I'm currently very low on manpower by comparison to what I was before. I'm wounded. It's a little bit of while we're waiting for the army to reform and our siege. There you go. There's the list of cultures. We are playing with a Lord of the Rings overhaul mod, which gives us a unique selection of cultures. The culture of your character and their retinue is entirely dependent on what culture you choose. The orc, elf, dwarf. Just keep in mind, though, that with the dwarves in particular, they look cute with. So the character design work is that the armor was modeled for certain size. So all of the dwarf was made dwarf-sized character, and all the red was made for a regular-sized character. If you play as a dwarf, you are likely to get a crazy-looking amalgamation if you wear anything that's not dwarf. Oh, too many. Perfect. All right. Well, that's our reason. And now we head back. And when we get there, we should have all of our other reinforcements. Make sure that there's no armies about to siege Theodore. How is the Dunlendings? Dunedains, Dunlendings, whatever. They only have 2 territories left. you thinking about playing? What are we thinking about doing for the next season? So, since this mod has had a lot of buggy issues, I'm hoping that given time that it will be updated for war sales and a lot of resolved. So we might not come back to this mod until then, or we might do some mini-series with Dwarf and Dwarf, Elf, or Orc. I wouldn't mind an Orc run. I think that that'd be very fun if we actually play as Isengard, or join Isengard and take over. This time as Orc boys. But I think the next season we're going to try is a war sales run. Where we actually play with the new mod. Okay. I'm what is possible to honor resolve the siege. Without any defenses. This could be wargs. There are wargs. The wargs have a unique animation where it looks like they're actually attacking. They technically do charge damage, but their charge damage, in my opinion, should be much higher than regular horses. But they're not. If I were to be able to modify that, I would definitely. Wow, the loss really that bad. This gives me the opportunity to another piece of land to someone. The question, who is it going to be? Yeah, Warg Riders are a thing. Yeah, actually have a, you can see it. They are cavalry units. Pretty cool. Pretty cool stuff. All right. I need to give out this land. General Hamster. Izumu! Izumu, come on down! You are here today. So, Izumu, you are next on the list to be given land. I need a clan name. Can I put that dog? I pet that dog. What the dog doing? Let's go get our army some reinforcements. We couldn't break up the army. But since it's already here. There, siege, get back! Already. Alright. Well, while that's happening, the only means needs to be decided. Also, then I can give it out. Is a move. Your dad is bleeding hard. Not necessarily. So, if you're seeing a lot of stuttering on the stream, that's whenever I put it into 3-speed. Because the mod is not optimized at all. So whenever I don't have it on 3-speed, everything seems right fine. As soon as I do, i.e. right now, then the stream gets a little jittery and it's a little bit of a pain to watch. So I try to realize not much has happened. Now we gotta go defend. I don't think the Rune have Olifants, though. I don't think. Really cool. Or does give orcs, though.
Hey!
that dragon knight. What cool. Yeah. Good boy. Good kid. Good kid. Destroying houses. I don't know what house those were from, but one of the other AI houses were just destroyed. Oh. I'm gonna wait till daytime for this. I want to fight at night. I caught him on camera. I knew he would do it. Can I help you, sir? Do you need something, Smokey? Hmm? Boop. 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 Boop, 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 boop. Got him. Ow! Yeah, stop it! You guys have very sharp claws. Stop it. Stop. No.
Under my orders!
Like, no. 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 Cut it out. Get rotated. Alright. We are on the offensive, which means we're going to have to go to them. It's like, however, they do outnumber us, so they might come to us. I feel sad I did not make a sterling hero. The armor looks awesome. You do look awesome. You do.
Whoa!
Alright. Eve Man has returned! Let's see what the enemy is doing. Are they coming to us, or do we have to go to them? They are coming to us. Okay, then. That's good news. Good news, everyone. The enemy rides to us.
Bowman! Loose
Bowman,
formation!
loose formation. Let's get you guys spread out.
Footman! Shield!
Footman, shield wall. We'll have you shield wall behind us.
Move! Move! Archer! Infantry! Forward! Move! Men!
Horsemen, we're gonna have you
Forward! Mounted
there.
archers!
Archers right.
Move!
Did they come? That is their horse archer. Yeah. Archers should make quick work of it. Nice. Those fools! I'm going to ask them a question. Come here, Frodo. Cousin of Frodo. My axe is too short. It's not about how long your axe is, it's how you use it, right?
Horse archer! Cavalry charge!
Let's have the infantry slow march forward.
Forward!
Let's have you guys group up just a little bit. The line is not nearly as large as I was expecting.
Forward! Forward! Move! Infantry! Horsemen, give them hell!
You know what? Let's have the horsemen focus on their archers. Thank you for the heals. Thank you, Rune. Thank you for your battle band-aid. Hey, it's doing forever. What are you doing, buddy? As an archer, you're waiting to get a shot on the enemy, but there's way too many allies in the way. Oh, that's quite a bit of two-handed skill. Look at all the prisoners! Let's go! Oh. Classic, just standing around. Well, about that, I'm pretty sure your character got some combat, and they're hurt. Like infantry got in, so the archers could have as much line of sight as possible. Well, when the enemy army got a little too close, we had the infantry guy made it much harder for the archers to do it. Donation. Wait a minute. Wait a second. I haven't given this away yet? Oh, right. We were going to give away land. It was Izumu. Izumu. You're here, right? I could at you in the chat, so you've got to be here. Where are you at, man? I need a name for your clan. If you're not here, Klopsin is next. Izumu, Klopsin, Aiming Brain, Eric, Miss, Eridan, Treant Bud, Pacifist, Overtron, Dux, Peppy, Pepper, Rancor, Arsogax, and Ripstorm. Now, this is just top to bottom our current list, but there will be other ways that you can get land by either showing incredible loyalty or maybe through funny roleplay. Maybe they will do a tournament for one for a city. Well, if Izumu is in here, you're here, but why are you not in the army? Just because I had you lead your own party. You are currently in charge of an army right now, roaming around. You got like 90 troops. So, in order for you to land, I'll have to talk to your character, which wouldn't be hard to do. So, General, What would you like your clan name? Is your here and Izmu isn't? Well, it was supposed to go to you first anyway, but I haven't been able to add you in the chat. Let me create an quick. We'll call general, so then he'll. Yeah, the paid version of this mod. There's a paid version. What is the paid version? And hello, big chat. Short answer: no. I don't. I didn't even know that that existed. To be completely honest. All right. Hovner game besieged. We should go over there. There's probably the done and from up here. I don't think that that's pro hero. We haven't had hero problems. Here's a corn. All right, do you want the corn to be capitalized or not? I have a little bit of time for your character to get to me, so I could ask for you to specify. One from Patreon, one from next. Nearly done. We might donate troops to this well to keep it from just being straight up sieged. It's only 300. Well, before I do that, are you your character headed over here? Yeah, your character should be here shortly. So one version 1 is messed up. The version that you wish
I'm at your service.
let's see. Awards you for your service. Oh right, it's under. All right, no, we gotta fight first. But I'm not gonna fight at night. We're gonna wait till day. Screw fighting at night. I hate that. All right, we gotta stop this siege, and then I could give you the land. General has joined me until his fiefdom be. It's not his fiefdom yet, but it will be. Let's get our cab on the high ground. It's actually getting like a really long cab line. Or not. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Let's get the longest cab line the world has ever seen. Dun 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 dun. Ba-da-da. Dun, dun, dun. The world's longest cab line. All right, for some reason, my infantry is really not wanting to spread out. It's like I think it's because there's impassable terrain right here. Yeah, there's this little tiny hill, and it's messing it up. All right. All right, hamster, have a one. See you tomorrow. Armor's cav line was long.
Archers!
Archers,
Forward!
prepare yourself for the horse archers.
Mounted arch attack!
You guys have high ground and clear line of sight advantage right now. I expect most of those horsemen to be dead. And if not, no soup for you tonight. Mako is here. Good. Well, you may have high ground, but there's definitely a little bit of a lip problem.
Our footmen make a shield wall!
Shield wall because the horse archers. What? A swing and a miss? Come here, nerd!
Charge! Horse archer! Charge! Cavalry attack!
All right, that is a horrible spot for our horsemen to try to charge.
Infantry bomber charge! Infantry kill!
Take a look at Discord Bannerlord tab. All right, that hurt me a lot more than it hurt them. Aim for the hills. I seeded it. Liberty or death, says the man. Agreed. Liberty from the yoke of Theoden. The greedy. Ow. You little cheeky boy. Stop getting circles. All right, okay. Using a two-handed axe, a short one, on a mount is not very ideal. Back to stabbing. Stabbing with a spear. That one's already dead. Lucas on a horse now. Wait a minute, hold on. Were you a horse archer before? Or did you change? Plan is secure. Saved Pathfinder again. We'll take these other prisoners. We'll donate them to the settlement. Is any of this equipment better? Dorian Swana. I don't know if it's really better. Leave it then. Okay, now we can give this. Well, I'm going to make a save in case it crashes again. Now land away. Hopefully back to the lap to a nerf. Welcome back, DK, by the way.
Your Highness.
Wards you and Wade. Warriors of the Corn. Wait, Prawn? That's not how you spell corn, right? Is this how you want it? Because I copy-pasted. This is exactly how you typed it. I'm going to wait a moment for you to clarify. But, I copy-pasted, so if it's misspelled, it's not my fault. How much is it to buy a clan? You can't. You can't buy a clan. The mod does allow you to, if I enabled it in the mod, but with how we do our integration event, that's disabled. All right, said yes. Very well. And I shall disband this army. And I will also donate some troops to your garrison. That is a lot of garrison you're allowed, dude. That's a lot. Why are you allowed so many? That's a crazy high amount. All right, well, now it should be well defended. In the meantime, we gotta go way over to the left side. Oh, the siege has already begun. Well, I hope that our men are able to defend it. I don't have a set to defensive position, so let's change that. We need to recruit along the way. So in the future, depending on how we do the Twitch and duration, we may just let people make their own clans. But we tend to do a fewer kingdom in the game. We tend to do that with a lot of our content. Where you guys do tournaments to decide who becomes, and then from the list of companions, I set. And that's how you get your clan. I've never done it with the allowance of you guys being able to make your own. That doesn't mean that we can't. I'm just apprehensive to changing the format. We are currently not having a debuff. That is a good thing to check. We lost it, didn't we? No, we kept it. All right. Either they straight up failed, or somebody came by and stopped. Either we failed their siege. Big. Right again. Oh, that's the army. Okay. Do they have any wounded? They have like no wounded. So I'm not sure what changed. Well, we gotta start heading back the other direction now. It's the Odred. And that's fine. We can recruit along the way. Pretty convenient. Nearly up to 400 army allowance. 39. Do we have any? Oh yeah, we have. Alright, these men into. I think so. I think we want everybody to be a writer, because they have really good skills compared to. It's just, yeah, no, I would say right. Yeah. Just that the first tier of horsemen is kind of weak. All right, we're here. This is Pathfinder's territory. Maybe you have, well, so all of the thing, so have access in all of these now. They all spawn as the very specific recruit, which is the militia unit, only become swordsmen. That's if I found the world recruit, they can become horse archers. But the world recruits are not very common. And the reason why is because these recruits are considered a better tier, these militia. And since I have the perk that makes those spawn more often, that's all that I'm getting now. All right. I wonder. They're gonna come right to us. We have a very small building to our advantage. could go pretty well. Let's spread out the horses just a little bit. We'll have them charge stuff. Remember, if you've been given land, you now need to start summoning yourself. It will not auto summon. And here they come.
Horse, move!
Horse archers harass on the right. Troops defend your archers.
Cavalry, forward! Cavalry, attack!
That is a lot of infantry.
Cavalry, give them hell!
Ooh, gaming ring.
Soldier, charge! Go!
All right, everybody has their... Now just do your best. Triple kill. What? Pentakill. Blew up that dude's shield. Oh! Hey, somebody's got a ward rider on our side. Rider? I hardly know her. Oh. All right, one guy left.
Everyone, charge!
Everyone kill that one man. Oh, he's already dead. Nice. We still had a lot of losses. Oh god, all double up! Let it go! Right, inside, we'll donate. Right. We need to do a bit more. Do another arm fight.
Hey!
I love how battles give Simus morale? Hey, Nut. Alright, have a wonderful day. Thanks for hanging out with us. I'll see you tomorrow. Ooh, my medicine skill. Prosperity. 37 recovery rates or loyalty per day. And to recover wounds, lethal wounds from tier 1. Yes. That's big. 30% chance for them to just not die. That's great. All right. Galtrev is already being besieged, but it's not by us. Pretty sure that's... So the Dunlins are pretty much dead. Let's go for Earl's Watch. Another bit of their land. Is that the best option? I think so. We'll like again. I want to say we're gonna save Helm's Deep. Once we get enough strength here, I'm gonna try and hold on. Is it that allows you to trick? It is. How do I get tricked? I just want to buy the territory. You can make so much money on this game. Just buy everything. Before we do the siege, I'll be giving up. He's not large enough. All right. We're gonna wait a moment for reinforcements. The Odrids again. Just fix the darn wall. Are you sure you want to do this, buddy? So how many are policing these prisons? What's happening? We have still only 25. It's got to be that the prisoners I donate are being ransomed off. At this point, they should have ran out of people.
Hey!
Hello, Mo. Welcome back. I have to just hold on to myself. Apparently releasing them is a problem. The way percentages it's very, very nice of you. All right. To the siege! To the windows! To the watch! What are our tactics at? 08. Not bad. Wondering if we could get away with another auto resolve here so we could give away even more land. We did. With a lot of losses. I'm doing these auto resolves so we can actually make some actual progress. Because otherwise, it's just going to take way too long. And we need to give away another piece of land, and that will be to Ericer is in collapse order. Eric is wanting to already when collapse. If you are here, if you want to adopt, you could do either. If you want to choose a culture, there's the list of cultures right there. Usually, if you know what kind of character you want, choosing a culture would be, especially if you have a role play. You want to be a dwarf, orc, or an elf. Elf. The Odrids hold is being sieged again. Well, our harmonies do be disbanded. At this point, there's not enough people. Yeah, we took a lot of losses from them. But we have another piece of land to give away. You want to get that? That's true, Aaron. Yeah, I know that you're one of the people that would rather stay as a companion. You work a lot. You want to be able to still participate. So is Hapsid. Izumu Halapsid I need a clan name. If not, we're going to continue going down the list. The Seamus, Eridan, Tree, Pacifist. In that order. So those who I just called out, think of a clan name, and we'll give you land. In fact, if Izumu and Klopsid are not here, the first person of those others that I said, Seamus, Eridan, and Tree, Seamus, Eridan, Tree, and Pacifist, whoever gives me their clan name first gets it, because we gotta give out the land. Gotta give it out. Look at Pacifist wearing his dwarf armor. The dwarf armor is actually really good, but it only fits dwarf outfits, characters. So did anybody find out whether or not we can actually change our culture mid-game? Can you alter your culture? No hobbits? Hobbits don't exist for us. We had a little bit of flavor text saying that Hobbiton existed, but it's not on the map. Is that Rivendell? Why is it called Gobble Melui? It's like Rivendell. Wow. None of them have given me a clan name yet. All right, Overtron, I see you in... Overtron, you want one? Give me a clan name. I have to go to the bathroom, though. I'll be back for your clan name in just a moment. In the meantime, though, I'll leave you guys with Smokey. It's a trap. Don't give him the clan name. After that, you have to summon yourself. You know what? Tyrannius, maybe we'll just give you a random title. And you'll have to summon yourself. Oh, just got one. So, what did you decide? You're thinking. You're still thinking. Okay. All right. Well, awkward, but all right. I guess we could deal with it. Thanks. I mean, so many recruits. Let's go. I mean, what? You could only else. Well, very well. I've been doing this for a week. We did it all last week. And now we're doing it again this week. We also had yesterday. Now, that's a Mouth of Sorrow. They still exist. You know what? I haven't checked the war on the East at all in like a week. Oh no. Minas Tirith has fallen. Bags of gold. We had a couple of battles where our archers ended up with a crazy. Like Maku got like 140 some kills. Some people got really lucky in Siege. So it's going to be the best video. Alright, well, let's fight.
Orders!
Alright, well, the battle is already underway. So summon yourself if you're not already. That's because the siege had begun. So we're intercepting the siege. Since they are on the offensive, I believe, they should have to come to us. Since they started the siege. Not positive. Siege defenses. Yeah, if there's like, hey, there's 1,000 that's attacking, we'll do a siege defense. They do make a ton of.
Stand apart! Move! Footmen, form a shield wall! Move! Others! Attack! Soldier, kill them all! Footmen, soldiers! Infantry!
archers just back up for a moment. Let the archers get.
Infantry! Forward! Infantry! Forward! Cavalry! Move! Charge! Move! Forward!
Wow, they're coming quick. They're in shield wall formation, looks like, but they're not slowing down. Everyone in the mother has a shield. Stop blocking. It's cheating. You guys remember that? Back in the good old days. Does that show my age? No, I'm watching it too. There's definitely some lag. It's not an issue. I can tell you that much. The upload is fine. It's the game itself that's causing it. That's being a problem. Most likely. Because on both OBSs, everything looks fine. But the upload next. It happens sometimes with this mod. Yeah, it's the mod. Anytime that there's a stuttering or an issue, it is any fiber the mod. And there's unfortunately I can do other than we could just not use it. But next time we come back to Bannerlord, we will be doing the much more vanilla war sales version. Ideally. Alright, let's get some horsemen and do another siege! You know, I'm wondering, stayed with Theoden and just hung out at Helm's Deep. What Isengard would have done. Or maybe better yet, what if we had joined Isengard and then tried Helm's Deep for ourselves? To Isengard. Tier 6 Cav, nice. My realm, but if I must have a clan, the Riders of the Mark. Otherwise, I would like to remain in the party so I can auto summon. Alright, at this point, do something a little. You can, but I have this land being given away. So we're gonna just do a Twitch raffle. Simple as that. We're gonna do a Twitch raffle. Give me just one moment. We're gonna do a Nightbot giveaway. Essentially, it's pretty much a giveaway, but what we're giving away is in-game land. That's the giveaway. Give it away now. Everybody can do it. With a chat announcement, the word will be land, please. There you go. Land, please. On it. Now, if you've already done, though, you have second land. All right? Land. It's okay, Overtron. Hey, I mean, not everybody can. It's fine. Don't worry about it. You've already got land. You are disqualified. All right? This is, unless there is nobody else who doesn't have land that wants it. If there is no other option, then I guess we'll give people double land. But ideally, this would be actually no. We'll just give it to a random person. I'll come up with their clan name, or maybe I'll let Chent do it. Meatball is my go-to. If I have to name your clan's name gonna be Meatball. Reality, that's not how you spell land, please. Just letting you know. I'm kidding. If anybody else wants to be given land, type land, please, in the chat. Now is the opportunity. If you see your name here, then you're good. And I know you already did land, please. I was just making a joke. Eve Man, Reality, Aku, very. Last call in like 30 seconds. Land, please. Oh, please. Actually, we can. There you go. 1 minute. Hard pass. Oh, yeah? Wait, hard pass. Ooh, is that the clan name? We'll give Eric the land and make his clan name hard pass. Okay. Last call. 40 seconds. If Maka was chosen, we're re-rolling because he's already got land. That's fine. I'll just retire my hero. Oh, man. Give him the Gates of Isengard. I will give Gates of Isengard as soon as I take Isengard. I will have Isengard, and the Gates of Isengard can be to whoever else. We might give it to Eridan. It's a hard pass. It is a hard pass. All right. Eve Man! Woo! Congratulations! You are the winner! Let's go. All right, Eve Man. Since you're the winner, I need a clan name from you. I need a clan name. And that castle is yours. It is yours for the taking. Where are you, Eve Man? Are you not even a follower? Like, are you not in my party? What the fudge? Yeah. Where are you? All right, let's go with the eyes gun. Name it hard pass. I'll go to the Lord's Hall. All right. Dinner dumpers. Okay, it needs you to summon yourself into this map so I can give it to you. Imagine going from companion to lordship like that. All right.
So
You cost 148,000 gold. Wow, man, you skills. Actually, speaking of which, we can actually see your skills. You do have good skills. You do. You will take Eastwatch or Errol's Watch. We'll call it Eastwatch. Dinner Dumpers. Congratulations. I gained 122 reputation with you. I'm not surprised. Congratulations for territory. You have your own castle now. Woo! All right, that means that our kingdom is that much stronger. So, off to the next one. Recruit a few more lads. Little. Oh. Rimsdale or Doors? I think those are all cities. I don't know how strong they are. 500 defenders, 800, 700, 700, 500. I'm wondering if we sit and wait inside of Theodred, if we can actually help Theodred repair its walls. Yo! Wow. We made it there just in time. Wolf came over here, realized that there's no way I'm gonna win this, and now is just leaving. He's just gone. Screw you guys, I'm going home. Wow. No, we have more companions. So with the mod, I have myself more. If I hide this, either I'm 94 out of 20. Usually in the past tournaments to decide who gets to join, but in this particular playthrough, we were just taking everybody we could because we needed as much manpower as possible. Uh-oh. You're being besieged. Rohan is being besieged from the east! Dol Guldur is here! Sound the alarm! Okay. You know, maybe we'll leave this area and take out this stuff first. And that way we can just focus wholly on the east when the orcs arrive. Because the orcs are here. They are sieging Aldenburg right now. That's gotta be the orcs. I wonder though, a friend of my friend, like, can I? I don't think I could get in there, right? I don't think I could get involved in that. Siege defense? I don't think so. So the benefit to being in the party just means that you don't have to summon. That's really what the benefit is. You could just AFK. Like you get, so we have several viewers who can't be here 100% of the time. They're still getting rewards for it. But that also means the downside is that you can't betray me if you want to. Because you're already on my side. Tough choice here. I think we'll take the left side. That way we don't about being on two fronts, especially when Dol Guldur is right here. Has fallen. The dwarves are gone. Dale is gone. The elves are gone. I think these are the last holdout of the elves right now. Both Lorians. Oh, wait! The last of the dwarves. Yarnfest. We can refree them with the mod, but as of right now, oof. Can't make up a lord. Tomorrow was deemed. Okay. Hey, it happens. Oh yeah, you can join the enemy side. That's true. Well, I don't necessarily want to take Helm's Deep now. Let's do some stuff back here. 1,000 defenders. 200. Ooh, 200. That's super cheap. That's super cheap. We could give out another piece of land from that. I just don't really want to be that far away. Else. So we really can't do that. You know what? Maybe we should stem the tide of the orcs. Let's see what the army is looking like. See if we can fight the orc. All right. No way you're... You know what? No. No. I'm going to fight you instead. I'm going to wait till daytime, because, like I said, I hate fighting at night. Oh, yeah, you better run, buddy. Hey, Dolphin is here! Dolphin. Speaking indeed. Oh, yeah, we'll talk about that. You know, I might go up to Lothlorien just to get some more archers from the elves. Mounted archer! Prepare yourself! Are they moving towards or away? Dolphin is here. Well, I know their horse archers are rushing. They always do. Hello. Yeah, I think they're just repositioning. So we're gonna need to move forward.
Move! Forward! Move!
Take that, Dolphin! You and your dirty treason!
Archer, move! 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 Cavalry! Forward!
Oh, that's out of bounds? Come on! Really?
Move! Horse archers! Attack! Archers, forward! Infantry, forward! Move! Infantry, move!
My horse pushed him out of the way of my axe!
Order! Charge and kill them all!
Armageddon! I couldn't have said it better myself. You're not asking later. I'm a little busy, right? Just step wildly into the crowd. lost a retinue. Expensive loss there. So when you have to do you just have to pay recruit, or do you have to also like Pathfinder? No thanks, sorry friend. We'll take the Rohirrim. The rest have to stay. Alright, we're gonna stop by Endwave to deposit some prisoners. Eveman was just taken prisoner. No. Oh. I'm coming for you, buddy. Get all resolved. Can I recruit you? I could. I just need to go to a settlement.
It's been
Sure, you know what? Let's stop by right now to Earl's Watch, and we'll do another hiring. So, if your character has been hired, sub into the law, and as long as I got them, still safe. All right. All right. Is it just you two? We have Bo and Forever. Is there anybody else who wanted to be hired?
Stop there.
9,000 for Forever.
Well, good.
And 4,000 for Bo. My iPad glitched when you spoke. It was whether or not you... Oh, you, man, you've already been hired. And you're currently in prison. What? I can't get you out of prison. Wait, hold on, AJ, weren't you already hired? I'm sorry, so if I'm talking to an NPC, like I just was with him, and then you try to summon, it will say that you can't summon while that's happening. So that's my bad. You cannot be summoned right now. That was because I was talking to someone. So try again. My apologies. I'll wait. You're welcome. All right.
Stop.
You are 32,000. That's 3 more to our ranks. Good. Right. Make a quick save for that. The east. See what they do. They're still sieging. The battle has begun. I wonder if it's a big enough army, if we can actually get involved. I don't know if it is. If we're allowed to get involved. $900. I try clicking on this. What happens? Don't get involved. It says. But what if I want to? What if I feel like it? So Dogolder is going to take it. Let's see what happens to the army as soon as they are victorious. They're going to have a lot of wounded. But we might be able to sneak combat in here as soon as they're done. Hopefully it's not nighttime, night. So. And there can be and lads. All right, well, I'm out. Unless we want to lie in wait and hide their army to come outside. Erebor is no more. Erebor has fallen! The War of the Rings swings back in the enemy's favor. There they are! Blast them! Blast them to me. I'll try the defensive war. Yes, yes! 3-to-1 odds, chat! 3-to-1 odds! Are you ready? You ready for a big battle? Prepare yourselves. We defend the realm of the orcs. Surely we can take them. That's the plan. We actually have a bit of high ground here on our side. Question is, how do we want to use it?
Raise your shields!
All right. We may loose all of our horsemen to simply harass them and keep all of our range, including the mountain. Hold the infantry in the front. This is going to be a rough fight. I think we can win, but it's going to be tough. I really wish we had a few more groups of archers. Maybe like 50 more archers and 50 less horsemen. That is a ton of infantry. That is so many of them. I don't think that we can let the infantry get to us. I think we need to engage them with our horses now.
Cavalry! Charge!
Cavalry charge their infantry line to at least whittle some of them down. 700 orcs. That is so many orcs. Yeah, there is no way for you to give gold from one player to another. Other than by, like, trying to sell an item, then,
Cavalry!
like, putting it up for sale. Alright, horsemen to charge, and we're leaving horse boys. Get out of there, man!
Forward!
Let's have the captain attack the horse line.
Move!
We'll have them try to engage their archers over there. And it's still 2-to-1, 3-to-1 odds. The melee.
Horsemen!
Horsemen go after their archers. This is your last chance, chat. Use whatever powers you have for your character, because we're about to get in some nasty combat. goodness, they actually stopped me. There's a lot of red. Again. Any band-aids in the chat? Maybe. They killed all of our melee. All of our infantry are dead. They're all dead. What? Thank you for the heal. I need him to sleep. Well, our archers and our horsemen are killing the last of them. But wow. Wow, they slaughtered our melee. Granted, it was one. And that just shows just how strong the orcs are in melee. How many losses? We lost 300 men. Oh, I don't think 200 before. 222 influence. Wow. All prisoners. Easy. The survivors leveled up, but there weren't very many. We gotta get out of here. We are very weak right now. That is a nice looking item, if only it wasn't cracked. Well, that was a very lucrative battle for XP and gold for you guys. What a battle! What a battle, but now we gotta get out of here. Like, zoinks! We better get out of here. The Odrin again? Most likely everybody's elite retinue makes it so us being outnumbered not matter. I don't know. Being outnumbered can certainly be a problem, as you just saw. If they had any more men, we would have lost that pretty badly, too. Frickin' Theodred. Oh, the wall! It's been fixed! No way! Chat, I didn't think it would ever happen.
We got no.
I ain't got no quarrel with you. Huh? Sure. Bucko. Oh, our elite horsemen. The heavy archers and the elite horsemen really carried through on the end of that round. Our melee, though, all they could do is help hold the line and whittle down the enemy, because, my god. You know what? Maybe we should bust in and do a bit of a siege defense. Yeah. We haven't done a siege defense in a while. So we, the orcs, but we really need to take the rest of the Imperium of Man. Alright, can you just attack? Sir. Oh! Well Well then, those I guess. Selected defenses. I don't own the territory. It's not mine to do. I'm not the one who's. All right, chat. Chance at gold.
Hey!
They're gonna start on him. I think it might because it's not.
Follow your sergeants!
Yep, and here we go. Welcome back, Demonic. Quickly, men! They do have a ballista, so be careful about that. But you know what? I'm actually going to get on the siege, but I'll get murdered on my way over there. Excuse me, pardon me. I want to use this, please. Yeah. Woo! That was very juicy. Do it again. Again. All right, that was not as juicy. Bring it a little closer. No, I was still too close. I mean, too far. It was too far. Much closer. Little too close. Little too close. Better. Is that sign reposition? Oh, they're repositioning. They flee! Oh, and so does Dolphin. That's right, Dolphin. Aww. Alright. Really good thing. Well. Oh, we won? Like, won one. They weren't going to try again? Oh, we freed someone. Oh, that was Even Man. We freed Even Man.
You arrived just in the
And okay, I'll take it. Well. Ooh, unbelievable. Anybody need a 45? Gaming rank as well. There you go, buddy. Enjoy. Wait. Ambivalent. Here's some better armor for you, buddy. Some better shoes. You got a really good helmet. How? How do you have an insane helmet, but garbage boots? All right. Yeah. Oh well. Whoa, 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 whoa. What about your character? Didn't we give you land like immediately? So I can actually see your character. If you were in my party still, yes, I could. But you were given land, so I'm pretty sure that I can't do that. We might be able to solo them. But I'd rather have the odds in my favor. Alright. Alright, I think the Dunlandings are done... Dunlendings. Alright. That's their last... Nope. Second last. So... Then we will be... We'll have this area roughly safe from our enemies. Other than this area down here from Rohan, which if we take, then it will be completely safe. I really want to take this southern area of Rohan, or the western territory of Rohan, before face off with more. Are you elves? What are you? You are elves! It's Rimmel! Maybe we should hire some more elves. Get some ranged units in. These recruit bowmen, right? Yeah. Yeah! How do I? I didn't even know that they were in my party. I forgot them. There we go. Need more arches. Glad to see that some of the elves are doing okay. Well, it looks like they killed their siege, so I spoke too soon. That's a lot of hideouts. Keep in mind that each of these elves that we're hiring right now count as 2 troops. So you'll see that my recruitment limit down here, out of 393, is currently 277. If I recruit a single elf, it went from 277 to 279. They cost 2 units each. So although they have really high stats for a basic unit, they take up twice the slots. Oh, yeah, engineering. All right. Let's take Grimberg than these other 2. Actually, since none of our stuff is being besieged, let's go for the further stuff. Gosh dang it, as I spoke! Theodred, what? I swear! Oh. Just escape. Hey, wait a minute. What are you doing? You might just find these guys on the open field. Oh, they began the siege. They're going to assault the camp and will be given. Oh, Pathfinder's here, helping defend his own territory. It's already. He doesn't even have to. The battle will start. Be ready.
Soldier! Whoa! Loose formation! Move! Move! Soldier! Make a shield wall! Move! Cavalry!
We haven't had this map.
Forward! Forward! Troops! Forward!
New map. Hype! We have the high ground, Anakin!
Soldiers! Soldiers! Move! Forward! Hey!
I know what I did.
Infantry, forward!
By forward, I mean back up a little bit. Test. Let's see the test. Forever has gained XP. I mean, level, whatever.
Cavalry, forward! Attack!
I don't know what their horsemen are doing over there,
Infantry,
but they're being very silly.
kill them all!
Speaking of silly, we have a horseman in the. Oh, he's literally being pulled by the group. Never mind.
Infantry,
I'm sorry.
infantry!
Our elves in the infantry group, but they have bows. Why are these guys in the infantry group? Oh my god, they're like Battalion Pheon champions. They're archers, but also really good in melee. They're not even charging. Well, hopefully when we level them up, they become actual archers and are in the archer group, because that's a little frustrating. Finally got rid of the dwarven armor. And General is here too.
Everyone, attack!
Oh, wow. What a place to spawn in. That would have been great. Would have been a lot of damage, I'm sure. What's that command supposed to be? No, I missed! Eisenmund! He's headed to Isengard! Oh, he almost escaped. Lost in our home. More prisoners! Sign them away. Okay, Salomon for the upgrade. And hopefully this will give us the bowmen. I will take the horses. Leave the best. To the dungeons! You don't have home. You got important prisoners here. What the heck? Five ponies were just added to my party. I'm sorry, what? How did I just get 5 ponies? I did nothing to deserve these ponies. Oh, maybe they were born. Take my prisoners. Thank you. All right. Really got to get some sieges in here. Get more land. We can give out more stuff to you guys and become stronger. And I want to do that before the orcs get here. The orcs are practically already at our doorstep. They're right over here. But they still have another bit of Rohirrim territory to go through. They could go for ours, but they might go for Rohan first. So we're going to do some quick army siege. You guys, stop it. Just join the group. Stop farting around. Just join the army. You're in the army now. Whoa. Gosh dang it. Somebody got caught. Oh, man. Deirdre is being besieged again. Well, maybe we can get this done before Deirdre is taken. Again. Goldberg. This is the hardest one. We could wait on this one. Do the other ones first. Goldberg first. It'll be the easiest one to do. Oh God, who is it? The orcs? It might be the orcs. All right, let's get the Goldberg, then rush back. We're gonna need to give this away. Let's finish the siege ambush. Everything out here. Simulate this out. Most time that we simulate, it goes very poorly. But if we simulate troops, we might even build in siege. Defend against us and then kill a crud load of us. Oh God! Okay, actually, I don't have the time to do that. I don't. The reason why? Why'd you give me a castle that is constantly under siege? I have 16 food. I'm disbanding the army because I can't feed them. And we got to get food on our way home. Do we have any pigs? Remove. I have 2 days worth of food. I ran out so fast. Sheep, butter, everything. Oh, we didn't starve. I was actually worried of people starving. So I purposely gave you a problem. You do have a problem. We need to go east and recruit along the way, maybe get some food. So cute. You guys can't see it, but Smokey just curled up even tighter. Alright, I will take this to a brand. The question is, who wants land? Who hasn't gotten one? Tell me you want it, and you gotta give me your clan name. The first person to do it gets the land. We gotta get to Theodred quick. The siege has already begun. And they're losing men quite quickly. I don't think we're gonna make it there in time. I really hope that siege fails. Oh my god. They have like 35 men left. This is gonna be the closest battle. If we can make it there before they fail. No! No, we were there! We were there! We were there! Did we also lose the east one? It's the orcs. Edgeweight has fallen as well. Dude, are you kidding me? Well, Pathfinder lost this one. We're gonna get Pathfinder. All right. Let's see. Chiefs, Goldberg, Gift, Pathfinder. There you go. You now have a different fiefdom, and we will deal with this stuff. Well, I was really hoping that we would get stuff, or I'm gonna continue. We tried getting over here in time to stop them, but right now they have to deal with the orcs, unless they also come over here to Errol's. We made several steps forward and now several steps back. What's the next easiest one? This one. Dunloster. We're recombining the army for Dunloster. It's just so many on all sides. Are you kidding me? We're having the same bug? Just fight them!
We're just harmless.
We're harmless. No, you're not. Lie to me, young man.
Oh. No.
Oops. Archers. Yeah, oh no. All right. More recruits. Oh. Well, hello there. You're heading to Goldberg to besiege? I don't know about that one, boss. No more losses there. Are we missing? We are. Izumu. Izumu, get over here, quick! Dunloster. We're taking Dunloster. Or we'll take Grimberg.
You're welcome.
You're welcome. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you. Wait, actually, hold on. I think so. We have been, yeah, the stream has been live for a while now. Was there any other food I'm able to scrounge up? Just a little bit of food and beer? Thank you. Okay. We're gonna go for Durwath first, because it's the furthest one to take. Done. We're not... We have an opportunity now, versus having to... dealing with it. This is gonna have to be a proper siege, I think. No! Goldberg! Okay. Whoopi Goldberg! Gosh, dang it. How are you making so many armies so fast? Cut it out, please! Give me some slack, Jack. Decent. Yeah, you're able to re-recruit so quickly. It's crazy. It's crazy, Chad. It's absolutely crazy. It's so crazy. It's crazier than crazy. Alright, Heroes of Rohan. Summon yourselves. I gotta say that the permanent war thing's interesting. Difficult, but interesting. Alright. Do the enemies come to us? I don't think they are. I think they're moving away. The horse archers are coming, that's for sure. But the infantry are simply in position. So, wait on the horse archers.
Cavalry on my
Sadly,
flank!
actually, better yet,
Arrows! Move!
cavalry stay there.
Stay close!
Mounted archers. This is they're gonna go over and harass us. We're gonna go over here and harass them. Lanolin.
Mounted! Forward!
Their horse archers should be getting destroyed by our. Unless they're not. There you go. Press them. Yeah, they're losing. Sorry. We need a little tactical, so we don't lose too many siege. Love those guys.
Archers! Forward! Soldier! Forward! Archers! Archers!
Right.
Riders! Move! Forward!
These are superior, right? You know, I'm really tempted to go for those elves. So their basic unit, their starting unit, although it does cost several of our regular units, so we don't have a lot less of them. Their infantry has archery right at the start. I'm wondering if you could do an elf game where you use them like you would a Britannia army, where you rain and just hail arrows as much as you can until you have to. And then they pull out their swords and still do a crazy amount of damage. still just menacing. Let our archers do their job. You guys are doing your job, right? You're shooting at the enemy forces. Right, move a little closer then. Oh, back horse! No! Don't let their horsemen get to you! Horsemen, help them! Don't go too crazy now. We don't want to lose any men. No, sorry, I didn't mean to move you guys. I meant to move you. Sorry. My bad. Wait to come to us. They should be moving by now. Normally, I was like, well, either we sit here and die, or we finally die. So they'd rather fight.
Mountain Archer forward! Soldiers move!
We're gonna move the infantry up. Sick helmet, Maku.
Charge! Hello, charge! Pull them all!
Give me more arrows, please. Are you out of ammo? I wish you could just pick up an enemy arrow and throw it back down, right? Right into the fray! I gotta say that this battle went really well. Archery is where it's at, man. They're just so strong. And very loud. Eric got 53 kills, got 42. I think this got just unknown. I think I saw him on the. Okay. Let's go here. Prisons. Need more monies. More work monies. Oops, I need to do a save as. But it's too late. It's too late to apologize. I'm gonna see. You know, I kind of feel like playing on the bad guy side is easy. All right, second attempt. Hopefully we get the camp completed before the enemy besieges our other territories. Wow, they are ready to build stuff. I mean, most cities are. Gotta make sure we keep up our cohesion. Don't want to lose that. I got plenty of influence at this point. I got like 10,000 influence. I'm sorry. The kingdom decision is not relevant anymore. We had the peace with weird. Kind of wish another army would come over here and try to stop me instead of sieging my own stuff. You seem far more aggressive than defensive. Maybe because of the AI, like how they're set up. Gosh dang it, not gold! All this before Goldberg gets taken. That is the ideal setup. How do you get better powers? It's entirely dependent on what class you choose. I don't know how you operate your powers, but I know that kinda. But they can become stronger. I think that's just with the rank of your class. So the higher rank you are with your class, the better your powers are. Oh my gosh. They're doing a lot of damage back to our siege stuff. Oh, they have no defenses. So now is the time. It is time to fight this city. Finally, the eastern side. And stop the tide of the orcs. Orc tide. Oh, it's back. I see.
Sergeant command!
Well, hey! Lag. Sergeants, take command! And hello, Cot. Welcome back. You jumped the gun? No worries. All right. Prepare yourselves. Quickly! To the window. I gotta stop doing that. Ruining my own throat. Every time. This is quite the castle. Hey, buy sunscreen for your bald head. You forgot your helmet at home. Did you really? Hold on. Can you please, where are you? Where is it? There you are. What have you done? Oh, wait a minute. You're just wearing your helmet on your chest, you silly Billy. Classic Nipplies. Wearing his helmet on his chest. What a goober. But yes. I mean, we have butter. If you want to slather that on. I heard that it does really good for your complexion. Get him, Seamus! Still shocked that he got the Witch King's hat. The enemies are their men before we even made it to the wall. Wait, hold on. Didn't we have a ram for the gate? Why aren't we ramming? Oh, I guess my men just got a little ahead of themselves. Where's my backup? They're just straight up shooting me. I need a medic. Excuse me. Pardon me. Thank you. Surprise! Can't kill me when you're blinded by my bald head. I believe it. Thank you for the heal. It is greatly and very much needed. Don't push me off the ledge, please. I can't have another death from falling. I'm surrounded. This ain't good. You dill hole. (5v1) isn't very honorable. All spared. For the heal again. Wow, Pathfinder healing. I'm surprised. Thank you. Oh, there's still more on the top there. Oh, and wow, that wrong keybind. I was trying to tab to see, and then I was holding down Alt to see your guys' name, so I just Alt tabbed on accident. Gotta say, my two-handed swing would be really nice if it was. We'll be gaining a new city. We'll take these prisoners and we will ransom them inside. Theoden's horse armor. Nice. Well, well, well. I need to sell some stuff. Cancel that. Okay, so now that I have this city to decide to give it to. How much XP are we getting from doing? Only 2 times XP. Wolberg needs to be saved. At first. Why am I going that way? Right. And that doesn't have that needs to be. Oh, actually, yeah. The Warriors of Coral Easy doesn't currently because he lost it to the other orcs. We need to protect Goldberg though. We're 5.5 hours into stream right now. This may have been a mistake. Just timing. That's all. What's up? What's up? This is gonna be nice and fun for a horseman. Yeah. Once more under the breach.
Go!
Are they coming to us or are they pulling back? He thinks they're coming to us, so we need to reposition on this little itty hill.
Move! Horse archer! Move! Cavalry! Bowman! Forward! Move! Forward! Arrow! Soldiers! Move! Horsemen! Forward! Move! Horse archers! Attack!
Actually, mounted archers, you stay here.
Forward!
This little high ground advantage that we have.
Move! Troops! Make a shield wall! Move! Soldiers!
Those reinforcements on those! Quickly, get over here! No!
Horsemen! Charge!
The archers are having a field day. Archers strong together.
Archers! Move!
look, the elf infantry. Yeah, they don't do anything. Get him in the kneecaps. $600 damage. Nice. Left. Oh, never mind. This reality got 30. Go. Good job. That's you. Prisoners, enjoy. Enjoy prison. Take the rest of those. We'll donate what we can. Then the rest will go to ransom. To the dungeon! Siemens. Welcome. This great war is not worthy of a full dwarf army. Right, so we have 2 territories here in the west, and it looks like the last of the Dunlendings are hopefully going to be besieged by the elves. Then all we've got to do is protect our east area. Looks like Stoberg is currently being sieged by the orcs. This one would be a very easy siege. This one, though, would require us to reform. So I think what I'm going to do is we're going to disband the army. We'll focus on getting this as a siege by ourselves, and then we'll call back the other forces to get Grimberg. Then we'll have all of the east to contend with, because the west will be protected. Hey! How are your king doing up north? Who wants to tell him? See, AJ. We did just go into it, but we're about to end. Erebor's gone. The dwarves are gone. The men of Dale are gone. Lake Town is gone. Most of the elves in that territory are gone as well. The whole eastern side of the map has been taken over by evil. And the Gundbad, or the Doguldur orcs, are making their way into Rohan. So we're finishing off this side of Rohan so we could move in and bulwark our forces against them. Once these elves that have the Dunlendings taken care of, hopefully they'll be able to... I don't know if you can get... Oh, you can. You can get this way. Interesting. Well, they might go north, or they might just go east and help with this territory. So, other than that, yeah. But right now, that's going to have to be it for today. I would go another half hour, but today being Tuesday, Tuesdays are a little bit shorter on time because I have evening plans. I have evening plans almost every Tuesday, so I'll be calling. And if you stick around for the raid, you get from channel points. free to follow the channel. So. And with this mod actually allows you. 1 second. Or maybe it's not. Anyways, you can actually like a settlement. So if you can re-release the dwarves, we can get them back. And that might be what we do first, is we try, once we bulwark ourselves against the orcs, we'll try moving our way north, because if we can release them, they would, I believe, then join us against the forces of evil. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Possibly. The next Bannerlord stream tomorrow. We do this Monday through Friday. Whenever we do a series like this, we do Monday through Friday, usually about 2 weeks, maybe a third, depending on what the series is that we're doing. This one has been rather scuffed, so we might do a third week, maybe, or at least going up till this Friday. That's for sure. Let's get a read. What do you mean by tomorrow? I mean, it would technically still be tomorrow for you, wouldn't it? Huh? If you're here at this time. It would still be at 2 a.m. Send me to the north. I'll be the force of dwarf like Sauron has never seen. I wish I could. I mean, we could give you land, and then you could be your own roaming army, but I don't think your character would go up north to do that. Let me read. Cardinal is live. It looks like he's on a break at the moment. I don't know. Anybody else doing Bannerlord with Twitch integration? Who else is doing Bannerlord? Let's see here. If you get land, do you make gold faster? No. But your character roams around on the map and gets more experience. Your character levels up more, and it helps the kingdom. And you get to roleplay that you're a lord. So, Twitch integration. Am I the only one doing Twitch integration? Yeah, I think I'm the only one doing Twitch integration. So, I don't know. Let's do. Is Game Duns Quick doing more? Charities. Would you like to see my axe? Oh, I don't know. No. Anybody have a suggestion on a small and preferably wholesome stream to raid? The smaller, the better. If I got 2 suggestions and one of them is like 10 view versus a 1 view, we'll do it. Otherwise, I really don't know who to raid. And we'll just end up spots. No, we have to raid someone. Get you guys some channel points. I just don't know who. Rex Strider. Who's this? Who's Rex Strider? This is Jen. We're not. What are you playing? Throws of Hammer. I've not heard of it, but it looks like a top-down MIDI version of Divinity. General ST. Well, let's see who has it first. General ST. Well, General Steve has 20. Rex Strider has 15. We'll go with Rex. We might do General Steve. So, thank you again, everyone, for having a wonderful night. I mean, hanging out here today. Hope you have. Man, my brain, I must be having a stroke. Or dementia. All right. Have a nice night. I'll see you guys tomorrow in tomorrow's adventures. All right? Take care of yourself.